It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind trying to stop this. Kimber gang, yeah, we locked in profit. Stack so high, can't even top this. Count the math and the letters get smoked, it's flawless. Kimber gang in the cut, yeah, we already paid. Never stop the grind, every move a power play. Watch the charts, we rise, they stay delayed. While they panic sell, we chill in the shade. No sleep, just hustle, got no time to fold. Profit so green like a garden of gold. Haters wanna test, but they too damn slow. They can't crack the code, we're in beast mode. Stop, loss, hit, now we wait. Kimber gang wins, it's fate. Let us smoke while the paper plates. Stack high, ain't no debate. We done came from the bottom, now the game is ours. Took risk, played smart, now we're counting stars. Math don't lie, we just trust the bars. Now the bank rolls thick, flexing foreign cars. While they fold like lettuce, we hold like kings. Stay sharp with the moves, don't need no bling. It's a war out here, better guard your rings. We stay prayed up while the victory sings. This ain't luck, it's skill, it's math, it's grinding. You can't fake the game when you out here shining. Profits locked, the smoke's rewinding. Kimber gang anthem, perfect timing. Stop, loss, hit, now we wait. Kimber gang wins, it's fate. Let us smoke while the paper plates. Stack high, ain't no debate. We the ones they fear, the ones they can't stop. Kimber gang supreme, always at the top. Profit in the bag, and we let the beat drop. Kimber style, grind, roar loud, make it pop.
Ka-choy, mic check. Ka-choy. How we doing? Is this thing on?
Let Juicin, motherfucker, the math is the
How
math.
does it do this? Let's go, Lions! Hey!
I'm Juicin.
Hey! Yo! Akachaya! Hey! Are we the only ones juicing on shorts or what, dudes? Hey, are we the only ones juicing on shorts, Lions? Hey, why the fuck is everybody freaking out, y'all? Why the fuck are people freaking out? I got liquidated. How? You're not watching the YouTube highlights. How? People talking about the biggest liquidation since FTX. How? How is that even possible, man? Dad says, Kimba, look at ETH. No surprises. Pixel perfect.
Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Cut joy up in this bitch. I mean, no surprises, boy. No surprises, boy. What do we say? don't long ETH BT. Don't long ETH yet. ETH BTC looks like ass. I mean, the math is math, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. All right, so I hope everybody is caught up on yesterday's plans. Y'all know what it is. It's easy money, Bugatti money. Kachaya! Levels that we've had pixel perfect. Yeah. I mean, pixel up in the hole, boy. I got you. I gotta be quiet. People are still sleeping. I got joy. All right. Well, you guys ready? You guys ready for this RTH, boy? Yo, this RTH is gonna be crazy. Good morning. What's going on? Let me load up the chat real quick. LTNG says, is out season started for you? LTNG, I did a surprise stream yesterday. Covered everything. So it's not too late. Definitely rewatch the highlights and get caught up, okay? Yeah. Today's stream won't make sense if you didn't watch yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream won't make sense if you didn't watch Friday's stream. Friday's stream won't make sense if you didn't watch Thursday's stream. So if you really care about what I think, you got to make sure you're caught up. Otherwise, I'm going to just assume that you don't care. It's just the way it is, brother. You know, if you really want to know how I'm thinking, all this is planned out really since pre-Christmas. We talked about, 105, 106 going to 85 for so long. It's just a matter of, are the levels going to hold? So, like right off the get-go, if there's anybody that didn't understand or doesn't understand that, we're just going to see if RTH holds, okay? When U.S. markets open in 15 minutes, if you want to be bullish, you can't lose this, okay? So wherever we open, if we open here, it's got to get back and go. If it opens here, it's got to dip and go. And if it's here, it's got to rip through the whole thing and go. That's it. We don't really have to complicate it too much. Losing $90,187.40 is going to take us to that 85. Mapeda says if it's bearish, then the last line of defense would be the 90 swing fail that we talked about yesterday and the day before. All right, but if 90 doesn't hold, then we're going to probably see like 70. All righty. Renee says, why don't you use contract adjusted for those gap levels? Renee, what does contract adjusted mean? And what does it mean for gaps? Would it change the authenticity of the gap? Yeah, just make sure you know what the contract adjusted means. And what you could even do, anytime that you have a question, try to think about how can I answer it myself. So I would at least imagine that you went and looked at how gaps can change when you adjust for contracts. Have you done that? Turn on and off the contract adjustment and tell me how the gaps change. Yeah, and whether you would want the gaps to be adjusted, or you would want to see it without the adjustment. Does that make sense? You always want to see the gap for what it is. So you don't want to adjust for contract. There's also a failed auction right there. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I mean, it's this level has been identified for so long that I'm not surprised one bit it's doing this. Look at the way that our levels are being respected. So, first wick off of the first golden line. Next arrival wick. So, this could have been where we longed, right? However, we didn't get structure change. So, we wait for the next golden level right here. We get the first arrival candle. The second one stops everyone out. The third one is a higher low. Yeah, it looks good. And then the retracement comes to this gap level. This one comes to this level. It eventually gets resistance at the key level that we had. Yeah, it's just bing bong ding donging. So this is easy money. The only thing that if you're bullish, you just need to, you know, turn gap into support. You lose gap, then you know exactly what I'm thinking. So Specifisher says, what made you not take the 94 or 92 long? Did you watch yesterday's stream, Specifisher? What is there bullish about it? And I think I was pretty clear about how we should wait until RTH on anything. Yeah, but are you sure you watched yesterday's stream? Yeah, because I think you can kind of tell that I'm waiting for lower. Pussyfooting on the 91.5 long will be a valuable lesson. I think if you have a 91.5 long, that's a little bit more reckless. Your long should have probably been like 92.8. I think if you had 91.5, more often than not, like if you try to take that thousands of times, you're gonna lose more than you win. But 92.8 is like easy money mathematical retracement. So yeah, like 91.5, a little bit reckless, probably a negative, like a net negative ROI. 92.8 if you really wanted to take it. All right. Corolla Lover says, am I crazy or my analysis says we can potentially go back to 60, 70K? You're crazy for not watching the highlights and asking questions like that. Get caught up. Yes, in a way you are crazy. Um, 92.8 is 618. Exactly. Golden pocket. Corolla Lover says, I have a newborn, forgive me. It's okay, but we already talked about all of that, Corolla Lover, in detail. We had a surprise Sunday stream in the morning. And I started the stream before we even had any major big volatility. And everybody that was there was like, hey, when Kimba starts a Sunday stream, you know it's going to be juice. And there were moments where I was even like, man, I was really hoping that we go see 92, 94 together. But I got a flight to catch, so I got to get going. Yeah. So it's, I think really the only way you can fuck this up, I mean, I gave a short on ETH that was mega juice on Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know if many people were thinking about shorting ETH on Thursday last week. Thursday, Friday last week, we were already talking about the first week or two of February being bearish. All right. Eden X says you wouldn't buy any altcoin spot till BTC changes his structure. I wouldn't, if I were you, I wouldn't buy any altcoins. until I get caught up on all of my highlights. Alrighty. But everything's been talked about, Eden. You missed a juicy stream yesterday morning. All right, so make sure you get caught up. Looney Tunes says, I took that ETH short. Let's go, easy money. King Von, what's going on? Corolla Lover says, I was there, but I had to walk away. I feel like I'm the only OG that's not juicing how I should be. That's okay, Corolla. You've got a newborn baby. You are juicing harder than all of us. Facts. Alrighty. But if you really, I mean, you know me, brother. Ain't nothing surprised us. We have every single level identified. So, yeah. But let's go, man. Congratulations on the newborn baby. Let's go. Hey, the math is the math and the juice is the juice. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Okay, Jay. All right. But time waits for no man, so. All right. Let's go. Mo guy says, motherfuckers talking about this big ass COVID crash shit funny as hell. Hey, I'm serious. I had no idea. People were and then you got motherfuckers like talking about, no, this was because of the tariffs. No, you dumbass. It just accelerated, man, but this is normal. I don't understand. I mean, we juicing, man, we mathing. Let's go. But make sure that you're caught up on the stream highlights, you know. But we juicing. Supposed to be over 8 billion liquidate. How? Who the fuck was longing? I mean, everybody that was longing, not watching highlights. Facts. Mokai says, if this doesn't make you believe in math, I don't know what will. I don't know what will either. Yeah, but, yeah, blows my mind. But level by level, let's go. So Sam says, I discovered a different crypto community, and oh God, I must say I am glad to be a part of Kimba Gang. Hey, we love having you too, brother. But anyways, it's okay. I mean, I'm sure, you know, some people took, you know, long shots here and there, and that's okay. But that's why Poppy Bugatti is back. Daddy is back, baby. All right, y'all don't have to do this shit alone. We gonna juice together, chat. All right, but the bare minimum that I ask is you guys are caught up on everything, okay? Exclamation YouTube. Don't just watch yesterday's highlights if you missed Friday's. All right? Don't just rewind today's stream if you didn't watch yesterday's stream. All right? Love from Ireland, Ireland. Let's go, Dimoski. Let's go. I got joy. All right, so is everybody good to go? It's still not too late to get caught up on yesterday's highlights. Okay, we're going to start with RTH today. All right, real trading hours. U.S. markets are going to open in about 4 minutes. All right, price action is going to start here. Is it going to hold RTH as support? The RTH gap as support. Okay, does it want to hit the TPO level one more time? Hey, on ETH, it hit the TPO. Pixel. All right, and then losing 90. Oh my goodness, we are going to be in for a show. So, ka-choy! Levels identified. And we going to get nasty with it, chat. We going to get nasty with it, chat. Yeah. Yeah, Pixel. Pixel. Yeah, but that being said, ladies and gentlemen, there really is no right or wrong. You could have still been in a long, but you're not getting liquidated. You're getting stopped out for break even or tiny profit. Is it too early for some Lechuga? Oh man, I can't do Letuche until I can't do Letuche for like 3 hours, 4 hours. Yep. Yeah, a little bit of a shorter stream today. I'll try to kick it with you guys as long as possible. At least we get to see the RTH together. All right, gap fill, but not mine, chat. You feel me? But I could not believe how many people got liquidated.
Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trip. We riding that RTH quick. Dip. The tip. Yeah, let's go. Dip.
Let's go! All right, stop the music. Inky Deranged says, you're saying you're shorting into hell, but we talking about all the long setups confused much? Yeah, so we talk about this every single day. Make sure you're caught up. That's because your subconscious bias is going one way. So what's your subconscious bias? And if you don't have one, that's why. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to convince your subconscious bias. So if you're more bearish than I am, that might be the problem, Inky Deranged. You need to have your own bias. Are you looking for longs or are you looking for shorts? Okay? And if you don't know, then don't even, wait until you have your own bias. Alrighty, Inky. But it's kind of like chess, brother. You have to anticipate, okay? You need to have a bullish setup and you need to have a bearish setup. Okay, you need to be able to say, hey, if we spend time below or above this, then we're bearish and we're going to be looking for more bearish results. If we, spend time above or below this, then it's going to be bullish and we're looking for bullish setups. All right, Inky. But that's how you're supposed to do. All righty, just like we do every single day. So yeah, you got to be looking for longs and shorts. You want to try to be as objective as possible. Yeah, but try to listen to what I'm saying and understand. That's the most important thing. So the bearish setup is not getting a good low inside under the gap, right? If that's what you're looking for, that's what I am. But if you've never played RTH gap, for example, markets are open, let's go. If you haven't, did you take a look at the previous RTH gap plays to know what the probabilities are? I don't know what you don't know. So you need to go with what you know. All right. Let's go, Lions. The bearish setup would be if it loses this RTH gap. If this cannot fill the gap and go, do you understand that filling the gap and then going is bullish? How many times have you seen that yourself? All right. So if you want it to be, if it's bullish, it'll close the gap and then it'll leave the gap. Okay? Spending too much time or starting to close and build value below would be bad. Alrighty? Ghost BTC, what's going on? Perotel, what's going on? Malik says, if we leave gap, don't close it fully. What? Reword for me. What's going on, Huskier? And my question's always going to be, did you watch yesterday's highlights, Malik? Let's get it. Let's go, Lions. Easy money. Let's go. It's got J. It's got J. Hey, y'all better be prepared. Let's go! The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. I got you! You know it's lit. Liquidity grabbed and it's time to flip. Got you! Hit that wick. Moan and pop and we moving quick. Got you! It's a fast pace race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Let's go! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Come on! 2 too easy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Exclamation prepared, chat. Are you ready? Boo Gamma, here we go. Ka-choy, here we go. Let's go, come on. Let's juice, let's go. You know what it is. Math is math. Just like that, ho. Ka-choy. Hey, always. Ka-choya. Let's go. Ka-choya. Ka-choya. Let's go. Let's go. Ka-choy. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go, come on! Let's go, come on! Let's go, come on! Easy! Let's go! I can show you! Got it, money! Are you ready, lions? Let's go! Let's go! Do you believe? Let's go! Here we go! Juicy Maguchi! Yes! Yes! Ricky, let's go! Tasty, let's go! Come on now! Cap fill, but not mine! Let's go! Are you ready? Gotcha!
Let touche, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Let's go! Let's go!
Are
Juice.
you strong? They said
Math.
strong if you strong. I said we strong then.
Too easy! Are you ready? Let's go! Shout outs to everybody that was here for yesterday's stream. Let's go! Juice! Kachoy! It's too easy! Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, happy Monday, y'all! Hey, shout outs to everybody that was here for yesterday's stream. No one is talking about, hey, are you sick? You sound different. Let's get it! Let's go! Kachoy! Let's go! Let's go! Kachoy! Math is math! Do you believe, lions? Let's go! It's too easy, y'all! Bugatti! Let it flip! Got feel but not mine, chat! Kachoy! Kachoy! Bugatti! I said it's Bugatti time, chat! Are you ready, lions? Kachoy! Let's go! Who'd you send? Lions, who'd you send? All right, let me load up the chat. Any questions? Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, shout outs to everybody that's been here. Bugatti! Let's get it! Let's get it! Who'd you send? Come on, boy! Who'd you send? Who'd you send? Let's go. Kachuya. Kachuya. Let's go. Lettuce. Juice. Math. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Lettuce. Kachuya. Let's go. Math is math. Easy money. Here we go, Lions. Do you believe? Kachuya. Let's go. Kachuya. Let's go. Juicy. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Mo Guy says 886 the golden pocket rotation. Easy math. Let's go. Friday math. That's plans from Friday, y'all. Let's go, Mo Guy. Jupiter, let's go. Juicy. Kachuya. Bugatti. Let's go. Are you ready? Kachuya. Let's go. Let's go. We never back down. Juicy. Juicy. Let's go. We're the best. Another one. Too easy. We don't play. We just win. Yes. Let's go. M. Farrell says, are we on the roller coaster Bugatti? A little bit. As long as you juicing. As long as you juicing. Come on. It's easy money, y'all. Let's get it. I got joy. I got joy. Let's go. Froggy says, what if we don't fill all of the gap? What I want you to do is make sure that you spend some time nerding out on gaps. Okay? I feel like I gave you a layup on Friday, and I gave you a layup on, yesterday. In short, we're saving it for later. All right, so it's not as bullish as you would want, which means we might be shorting settlement. All righty, so if you do the whole gap fill, then the probability of like going to all-time high is higher. Okay, you don't do a full gap fill, probably going to be a little bit more bearish than bullish. Okay, but what I want you to do, Froggy, is understand what a gap is, okay? So you understand what it means if it spends time in there, if it builds value in there, if it leaves it behind. And last but not least, I want you to take a look at RTH gaps that didn't get filled and what happened later on, okay? So that was kind of like the homework assignment I gave a bunch of you guys on Friday. I said, take a look at the RTH gaps from previous time periods. So you can see if it fulfills what you can expect. If it does a partial fill, what you can expect. All right. And the real answer right there is any kind of question you have. Hey, what about this? Hey, what if it does this? Usually, it's not the first time that it's done something that you're thinking about, okay, in the history of Bitcoin. It's not the first time. So there's a good chance that any sort of hypothetical question or hypothetical scenario that you could ask, it's already been done in the past. All you got to do is look behind you. All right, Froggy? Alex says, did you talk about where you found the 99532 level? I think so. Yeah, you're probably not the first person to ask. Just make sure that you watch yesterday's highlights. All right. Are you caught up on the surprise Sunday stream? We talked about everything. All right. You got the levels. All right. It's pixel perfect. You're prepared, Alex? Let's go. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it, my boy. E-Sox, what's going on, E-Sox? You guys Gucci? Any other questions, y'all? Today is a very exciting day. I can't believe so many people got liquidated, though. Where were all these longers? I didn't even know hella people were longing. It just blows my mind. Bugatti juice. All right, any questions? Y'all Gucci? Let's get it. Spanky says, I think they were longing as it was crashing. Yeah, it's bizarre because, like, nobody was hella bullish, you know? Yeah, but, anyways, it is what it is, but man. Altcoin longs got wrecked. Yeah, but I mean, like, we've been talking about we can be patient with altcoin longs, right? Between now and beginning of FOMC period in March. And we said, you know, ETH BTC doesn't look good. So, and it still don't look good. Yeah. Jedi's Kirk says, little confused, you talking this weekend's gap or the one from January 14th? Uh-oh, Jedi's Kirk. I don't know how far back you are, but I would start with last week Thursday's highlights, Jedi's Kirk. Yeah, if you're confused, I'm going to assume that you're at least 3 days behind, Jedi's Kirk. So I would say at a minimum, you got to start with last Thursday's highlights, okay? Latisse says, I got to admit, I caught some knives and took some L's. That's okay. That's okay. Danby says, I got my limit orders filled and then liquidated. Yeah, well, that's why we don't put blind limits in, but that's okay. I Am Roman is asking music. I Am Roman, already dead giveaway that you did not watch yesterday's stream. Make sure you get caught up. Laptop stream, so music will be very, very limited. LTNG says, which trading books do you recommend? Type exclamation tools into the chat. Everything is there. Let's see here. 420, what's going on? Franz Deep, what's going on? Beek says, what are your thoughts about ETH now that it hit 2K? You tell me. Did you listen to the ETH breakdown yesterday, Beeks? Did you watch the stream from yesterday? I want, if you're constantly asking me for my thoughts, I don't think you're really understanding my thought process when it comes to ETH. So when it comes to ETH or any altcoins, I'm looking at ETH BTC. Right? What did we say yesterday about ETH BTC? I'm not longing ETH or any altcoins until ETH BTC or quantitative easing happens or FedNet liquidity goes up. So yeah, everything's been talked about for days and weeks, if not months. So really try to understand like what I'm saying. All right. Meandor says, completely lost interest on this coin. I'm a 7-year-old holder too. Perfect. It's almost time to long then. Yeah. Meandor, make sure you're caught up on the plans too, because that's exactly the sentiment I want. Yeah. So, Danny Bola just gifted 10 subs. Thank you, brother. Let's go. I am Roman says, sorry, I missed the last stream, had to grind for exams. It's okay. Look, like, I don't care if you missed it. You're the only one that misses out on the information. Does that make sense? You never have to apologize to me. I don't care. Yeah, but everything's already been talked about. So, I mean, if anything, you can apologize to everybody else that doesn't need to hear the same thing over and over and over, but you don't have to apologize to me. Just remember, time waits for no man, you know? So no one cares if you have a kid or you had to study for exams or, you know, I'm juicing. I hope you are too. And just remember that everything is planned out and talked about. So if you really want to know what I'm doing or what I'm planning or what the levels are, you know, definitely make sure you get caught up, okay? But no one's going to care. Let's see here. Let's go. Any other questions, ladies and gentlemen? Kachaya! Let me load up my CME. How do I mute site? Then do that. Why is lower than recommended? We recommend they use a stream bitrate of 6800. Okay. Settings. Output. 6800. Okay. Okay. How we doing, y'all? Sig James says, I deleted all my trading apps from phone. If I can't walk away from a position till the end of day, I close that shit. Hey, I like that. I like that. Shumra says, can I get a kachoya? Kachoya! Yo, how you doing, Shumra? Let's go, Lions. All right, any questions? You guys okay? Beer Marcus says, you said you don't usually smoke 3 to 4 hours after wake up. Any tips why? That's not what I said. Yeah, I will say something, and then 5 seconds later, you guys will hear the complete opposite. I don't know how that's possible. I have all of last week, we were puffing at like 8 in the morning, Beer Market. I'm traveling right now. Okay? So I didn't even say anything close to I usually don't smoke 3-4 hours after wake up. It's the opposite. I usually smoke right when I wake up. Just remember, like, I had a concussion from a future NFL first round draft pick, and I was lettuced up out of my mind. I still got perfect on my SATs my sophomore and junior year. So it metabolizes differently for me. If you get completely wrecked, I don't recommend you doing that. Yeah, but make sure you get caught up, Beer Market. Yeah. I will say one thing and you guys will claim that I said the complete opposite. I'm like, are you even listening? Let's go. How we doing? I was on lunch when I heard it and asked. My bad. Yeah, that's okay. Usually it's something like that where your attention isn't completely there. Yeah, but that's okay. Beer market, any questions related to the markets? We got 8 minutes left on the first 30 minutes of US Market Open. Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have the clapping sound effect, laptop stream, so give yourselves a round of applause. Raphael says, did you go to the Grammys? I got you! Something like that, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, a little after party, you know what I'm saying? Had a couple of friends up for awards. Fibubo says, if we are not in an open position right now, wait until level. Sure. I mean, whatever you are prepared and planned for. Yes, yes, yes. Boost Bucks says, when Kimba songs come out next week. Yeah, I have a really busy schedule for the month of February. But yeah, I got a lot of cool stuff coming out for you guys. Candlestick says, isn't there a decent amount of shorts underwater? Decent, I think, is like a useless word. So what is decent? Yeah, let's start with specific numbers. So how many shorts does Bybit have? How many shorts does Binance have? How many shorts does OKEX have? Let's start there, Candlestick. Raphael, let's go. Kenshin says, alt season starts today. Kenshin, you clearly missed yesterday's surprise Sunday stream. Make sure you get caught up, okay? It's all in there, brother. Let's go. Shwani says, time to fill the gap. Yes, sir. Patience. Ladies and gentlemen, I asked you guys last week on Friday, what do you guys want to do better this week? All right. So you guys are going to get an opportunity to prove it to yourself that you can be the trader that you aspire to be. So whether it was patience, whether it was better preparation, whether it was just making sure that you're caught up on all the highlights because everything is talked about, and the only reason why you're not juicing is because you're not watching the highlights or you're skipping or whatever it may be. Let's juice the fuck up, man. Ladies and gentlemen, you Gucci? Kasorix says, that sweep of overnight highs, though, sounds pretty normal to me, chat. I don't know about you guys, but is this the first time that we've had overnight highs swept when RTH opened? I don't know. Seems like a pretty classic move to me, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, I mean it's been 25 minutes since the U.S. markets open, so it's trying to figure out what it is, man. Levels are identified, plans are prepared. Let's go. Let's go. Do Kong says, I promised myself to use less leverage and never catch knife. Nice, Do Kong. Well, I mean, even if you were trying to catch knives, there's protocols that I've always given you guys, right? Wait for level. Don't be the first 30-minute candle. Wait for structure change. Fibonacci retracement. Anything that you take, you know, pre-Monday market open, you are front-running RTH, right? So, let's go! Maybe Band-Aid says, I accidentally burnt my beer this morning, LOL. I should ya. Be careful now. Be careful now. All right. Let me just make sure. Stream health is excellent. Okay, awesome.
Shout out Kimba. Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
Oh. All right, how we doing? Let's go, Lions. 3 more minutes. Come on. Stabedi says, that's Mario with 5 million trapped by bit short. Is he bearish? Is Mario bearish? You know what that means. A ka-choy. Oh no, Bono says, I promise to be more strict about taking profit at TP2, TP3. Nice. Nice. Zach, what's going on? Dan V, what's going on? Maybe Band-Aid, what's going on? Sick James, what's going on? Artarzova, what's going on? How we doing, Lions? Everybody juicing? Hey, how many of you guys were here for the Sunday surprise stream last night? Not even last night. Yesterday morning. Yeah. Juicy Maguchi. Let's go. Let's go. Shout outs to everybody that was here for yesterday's stream. Yeah. I think everybody was pretty much here. You guys Gucci. It's a Kachoi Shiba, yeah. It's a Kachoi Shiba, yeah. Let's go. Fredworth says 1,100 viewers on a Sunday. Facts. Let's go. Let's get it. Juice. All right, any questions, ladies and gentlemen? 60 seconds on the first 30-minute candle close. Come on. Let's get it. RTH. Gap fill, but not mine. Ifilion says making eggs and bacon. Let's go. 420. Let's go. Gite buy. Let's go. Artarzeva. Let's go. Shumra says Kachoy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, happy Monday laptop stream. Everything planned out and prepared. The math is the math. Any questions? Yo, Gucci. OBS looking good. Alright. Guy Bice says that as I heard it before, I have to say I tried to catch the falling knife at 2,900-ish on ETH and got destroyed hard. That's okay. Look, if you go back and look at old replays, I've tried doing that too, catching the knife. That's why I have 3 fingers left, chat. Yeah, if you could see my hands, I got 3 fingers left because I cut all the other fingers off trying to catch knives. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I really say, hey, watch out for blind limits. Yeah, but the OGs and the veterans will tell you, man, like, we have these moments every couple of months where people put blind limits and it just nukes through. Yeah. God's Panda says, I missed yesterday stream and I don't remember getting an alert. Yeah, make sure that you follow the Twitter. There's 2 layers of failure. So you've got the Discord, where you can do just notifications for stream alerts. And we have the Twitter account as well. All right. And it's not too late to get caught up on the highlights from yesterday. So I would definitely recommend doing that, God's Panda. Yeah. Sick James, let's go. Coke Zero says we had them. That's why we don't take knives anymore. Yeah. Yeah. But everybody learns from those mistakes. So. Manako says, I have CME levels, but if I want to trade on MEXC, I can't trade CME because price is different for limit. How can I do? You redo the TA. Yeah, you need to have TA and levels for CME, Coinbase, Binance, and Bybit. Alrighty. Let's go. God's Panda says, I have to leave again and bring my wife to the OBGYN having another baby. Hey, congratulations. Go, 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 go. We'll be here when you get back. Joy. Coke Zero says, would you take a long setup after structure change, creating a higher low and holding golden pocket? Well, make sure you get caught up, Coke Zero. But if I were to take a long, it's a gap fill and go. Okay. I'm gonna just play it by the book, man. For it to be really bullish, I would want the whole RTH gap to close. So I would, I think this level has to get tapped and then go. So I would prefer something more like that. If we leave this like that, oh man, we're coming back later to clean it, right? So yeah, it's inconclusive. We just had the first 30-minute candle close. The markets are trying to digest what happened over the weekend. You know, people are placing bets. So yeah, if anybody is like trying to conclude that it's bullish or bearish, I think you're getting got. You know me, I'm patient like a motherfucker. I'll sit behind this bush waiting for a fat ass zebra cub all fucking day, my boy. So I'm in no rush. I'm mathing. I'm going off of basic strategy. I have the RTH gap play. Obviously, we have levels identified. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm gonna just be patient and take the highest probability trade. Dole Kong says, Kimba, how would you control yourself from having bias? I would say, hey, above this level, it's bullish. Below this level, it's bearish. And I would just accept that fact. Coke Zero says, I TP almost 75% of my short from the fucking top. That's beautiful, brother. That's beautiful. Shumra says, my only knowledge is that I have no knowledge. That's actually Gucci. Yeah, that's okay. I can work with that. It's the people that think they know everything even though they haven't spent the weeks and months nerding out. Those are the people that I can't help. Yeah. Kisorix says, how would you transfer the CME RTH gap fill play? It's from the highlight from a couple months ago. So like this is CME, right? CME levels, Bitcoin levels. Yeah, you just do your best. You look for where like the structure changed, where the candle wick is, etc., etc. Yeah, but we already did that like a couple of weeks ago, actually. Somebody asked the exact same thing. And so like I spent like an hour or so explaining why for Coinbase, this is how the levels would translate. Right? So like 92,750, that pivot point right there, the golden pocket. That's also this right here for Bybit. It's 92,785, for example. Yeah, I think it's in the December highlights if you want to go back. Basically, like, you're looking for structure, you know? Like, where is that low right there? Candle low. Where is that candle close right there? And just start to move it over. All right. Yeah, but basically just look for structure, Kasoric, and then line them up together. Yeah, so like go to like a 1 hour or 2 hour or 3 hour, 4 hour. Alrighty, Kasoric. It's not that difficult. I would just dive in and try to do it yourself. And with time, it gets easier. Joy! Let's go, Lions! Juicin! Juicin! Joy! Come on, y'all! Let's get that Bugatti juice!
I'm juicing.
Gotcha. Juice. Math. Are you ready, Lions?
You know, one thing my
Ka-choya!
trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
Let's go!
He just told us to be prepared.
Let's go, let's juice, come on now! Juicy fruit! Ka-choya! Let's go! Giveaways, let's go! Ka-choya! Let's go! Exclamation giveaway! The math is the math! Are you ready? Kimba King! Ka-choya! Let's go! Pixel! Perfect! Bugatti! Money! Let's go! Lettuce! Bugatti money! Juicy fruit! Juicy fruit! Lions, let's get it! Easy money, ho! Let's get it! Cut joint! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Cut joint! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's juice! Let's go! Lettuce! Juice! Math! Kachoshibaya! Juicy fruit! Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Let me see how much we juiced on that one. Let's go! Let's go! Any questions? You guys doing okay? Hello?
Came up from the dirt, yeah, we planted seeds. Now we counting green while smoking greens. Never thought I'd see these heights. Now the view's insane.
Math is math! Keep it gang! Let's go! Are you ready? Catch. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Catch joy! Math is math! Juicy juice! Catch joy! We math! Let's go! Catch joy! Alright, any questions, Lions? Gotta go make more coffee, y'all. Let's go! Katrina! Let's get it! Let's go. Too easy. Let's go. Let's get it. Joy. Let's go. Too easy. Come on. Let's go. Math is math. It's gotta be testnet. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Juicy juice. Juicy juice. Cut, 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 cut. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Let's go. Kachoya. Ladies and gentlemen, who juicing? Gotta be tested. Yeah, yeah. How we doing, Lions? Let's go. Let's go. We don't have the clapping noise today. How we doing, Lions? Any questions? Shout outs to everybody that was here yesterday. Shout outs to the surprise Sunday stream. Let me load up what y'all talking about. Oh no, Bono says too easy. Let's go. Oh no, Bono. Shwani, let's go. Nacho, let's go. Indiana Jalapeno, let's go. Glazes, let's go. Oh no, Bono gifting some subs. We're busy. Let's go. Fran, let's go. All right, any questions? Shout outs to the 1001. Oh no, Bono just gifted to it. He juicing, chat. He juicing. Motherfuckers outside of Kimbergan getting liquidated. Motherfuckers juicing in here. Let's go. 60. Let's go. LF Brielle. Let's go. Shit. Let me see if I can do this thing. Hold on. You know it ain't nothing to a bouse. You know it ain't nothing to a bouse. You heard me? It ain't nothing to a bouse. Let me see if I can make it rain. Let's go. I gotta make it rain. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, it ain't nothing to a boss. Hey, if you run into a streamer asking for gifted subs, tell him to watch the YouTube highlights, boy. Facts. Dogon says, I still don't have a plan, just watching the market. That's okay. Make sure you get caught up, okay, Dogon? We had so many setups. So, yeah, make sure you rewind and get caught up. Some people market smashed long when we broke out of RTH. Some people waiting for RTH gap fill. Some people are waiting for a little bit more volume to come in. Yeah, but there's really easy longs and shorts in my opinion. It's just a matter of, what's your bias and, how well are you prepared? Yeah. All right. Guide by says market smash team here. Hey, Ono Bono gifted more subs. Hey, I appreciate you, Ono Bono. You a beast. Ono Bono gifted 19 subs, 20 subs, 40 subs, 50 subs. Yeah. Buzzo gifted a sub. Danny gifted a sub. Let's go. Kachoy. Everybody juicing. Let's get it, man. Legend. Kachoy. Crow Joji says, Kimba, show me with your cursor what is the RTH gap on your screen. What do you mean? Kurojoji. This is RTH Gap. Make sure you get caught up on yesterday's highlights. And make sure you rewind today's stream as well. All right.
You just said
Let's go. It's easy money, man. Any other questions? Let's go. Let's go. Burbeezy says, I just had crazy deja vu. Let's get it. Well, that's because you've been watching the highlights and you're here every single day. Whereas some people are just kind of not rewinding and getting caught up. Any questions, you guys? Stubborn says, hey brother, first time here. Do you consider this RTH gap to be filled or not? Stubborn, what I would want you to do, since this is your first time here, go to YouTube, type exclamation YouTube. It's youtube.com/Kimba. Watch the Thursday highlights, watch the Friday highlights, and then watch yesterday's stream highlights. Yeah, to answer your question, the RTH gap is not filled. Okay, there is no do you consider. It's undebatable. Understand? This is RTH gap. There is no do you consider it filled. There is no you could consider it filled and I can consider it not filled. Okay, it's not debatable. It's not arguable. Okay, but man, we've talked about this shit. We've been talking about this shit since December, to be honest with you. That's the craziest part about it. So for me, I'm not surprised about this one bit. I know how to play this, how, you know, what data I'm looking at, you know. Yeah, so definitely get caught up, okay? Yeah, but today, on a day like today, what you want to focus on is, what did you miss? What did you not prepare for? Did you not have a level? You know, did you just simply not watch the highlights when I begged you guys to, so that you could be prepared and you don't lose money? All right. Stubborn says, okay, since RTH gap is not filled, you expect to go, it's low, and then, so Stubborn, I don't know what you don't know. Like, did you study RTH? Yeah, I think, I mean, like, did you go back and take a look at the previous RTH gaps? All right. I don't know what you don't know. A lot of this stuff is going to come down to how much did you nerd out on your own and how much did you try to look at the price action yourself. Yeah, I've seen hundreds of RTH gaps. So I know what the probabilities are. I'm never going to be able to sum up my, 3-4 years of sample size in one sentence for you. Okay, so what I was telling, your question is maybe like the 10th time that I've been asked that question today. I always like to hit you guys with more of an abstract answer, okay? Whenever you guys have a question, the biggest pivot point between a good trader and a bad trader is, how are you able to think of a way to answer questions yourself? Okay? Because everybody will be able to come up with questions. Hey, this, and this, or this, that, and the third, or, when it does this, what about this, right? So anytime that you have a question, the first thing that you want to do is think about, how can I answer this myself? How would somebody that might be better than me answer this? Whereas I might be waiting for Kimba to answer, or I might need to ask somebody else. But how might somebody, outcompete me in terms of figuring out the answer? Okay. So you always want to use that opportunity to figure out how you could answer it for yourself. Okay. We have had many RTH gaps. Okay. We've had RTH gaps that opened and did this on a Friday. We've had RTH gaps that did this on Monday. All right. So what you want to try to do is go back and take a look at the previous, 10, 15, 20 RTH gaps. Okay. Narrow it down to ETH, RTH, and Sunday and Monday. Okay. And try to, see what you see. Does that make sense? Let's see here. Ninjaville says, is there any point where you might consider that RTH gap left behind? Yeah, we already talked about it, Ninjaville. So again, I don't know what you guys don't know. I think what you guys need to do is do a little bit better job maybe remembering and or taking notes. Yeah, if this is your first time seeing an RTH gap on Monday morning, then try to go back and find the other ones. Maybe just nerd out on RTH gap and ETH gap. Yeah, a lot of you guys are asking questions, but for me, it's like I don't know if you really properly nerded out. So it's hard for me to answer because it just feels like some of you guys just haven't had a chance to nerd out yet. Alrighty. Coke Zero is asking, I've been so conservative and risk managed that saw last night. Nice. King Von Lil Baby says, thank you for the sub. My pleasure. RNK says, why do you want this RTH gap filled when we have countless of others not filled? Actually, that's incorrect. This is the last one. So what I would do if I were you, RNK, is go back to December highlights if you really want to know the answer, because we've been preparing for this for quite some time. But start with some December highlights when we started talking about this gap. And then go back and watch the Thursday and Friday. All right. This is the last gap. All right, RNK. Adrian is asking, do you know a good YouTube video that teach how RTH gap works? No, I don't. But just search for it. Should be pretty easy. Yeah. Data Flow YouTube says, look at S&P news. Nope, it's just math. Yeah, it's just math. Come out. It's easy money. Beer Market says, look, S&P, damn. Yup, it's just math. Pugama. Easy money. And again, ladies and gentlemen, if something caught you off guard, or if you weren't prepared, then use that as an opportunity, to do that portion of it better. Sounds good? Let's go. It's easy money, Bugatti money, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ka-choy. Any questions? Let's get it, Lions. It's easy money, Bugatti money. What do you think? Let's go. Easy money. Ka-choy. Any questions, you guys Gucci? Candlestick says, is there a level that the price can reject off before settlement? Yes. Are you sure you're caught up, Candlestick? You rewinded the YouTube stream? Stability, let's go. Ephilion, let's go. The math is the math. It's too easy, Lions. Let's go. Let's go. Quit playing with me. Come on. It's a kachoya. Any questions? All right, we got about 2 hours left together. Juice. Well, at least we haven't had anybody talking about, hey, Kimba, you sound different. I was like, we're for sure going to have people saying shit like, hey, are you sick? Beer Marcus says we had. LOL, they got timed out. Oh, damn. Somebody actually said, I told y'all. Chat, I told y'all. I told y'all, motherfucker. Hey, even the TA on y'all is too easy. Pixel perfect. Hey, Kimba, are you sick? You sound different. Oh, man. Come on, man. Hey, Pixel Perfect TA chat. Yeah. Pixel Perfect. I'm telling y'all, man. God damn. That's why you got to get caught up, chat. Exclamation YouTube. Everything talked about. Even anticipating motherfuckers doing that, chat. That's insane. Human TA easy? Yes. Let's go. Let's get it. All right, let's make some little bit more coffee. Exclamation prepared. Exclamation easy money. Math is math. Let's go, Lions. Let's go. It's too easy. Get him. Kachaya. Let's go. Any questions, Lions? Everybody prepared? Let's go. Houston says, man, you sound the same to me. People be tripping. Hey, Beru says, math is the math. You guys all good? Oh no, Bono. RNK. Eisen. Burbeezy, math is mathin'. I got joy. Let's go. Lux Slayer, let's go. Maria says, making a beautiful bullish retest. Let's go. Shumra, let's go. Eisen, let's go. How we doing, Lions? Kisorik says, math is doing its thing. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Kisorik, you good? Janok, you good? Dave Brown, you good? Oh no, Bono, you good? Medi, you good? Maria, you good? Shwani, you good? Let's go. The math is the math. Chef P, you good? Chef P says, thank you for the surprise stream yesterday, Kimba fam. My pleasure. Let's go. Episode says, hey, another missed long. Fuck. What are you doing, Episode? That's okay. Exclamation rewind. I thought I made it so fucking clear where people could long, but that's okay. At the end of the day, I'm never going to be able to, we're never going to, some people miss the long because they have other shit they had to do. Like taking their kids to school or whatever. Some people missed it purely because you had like a subconscious bearish bias. Some people missed it purely because they didn't rewind or watch the stream highlights. Yeah, but that's okay. There's always another trade. Do you want to talk about where you could scalp long or scalp short next? It's already planned out. I would assume if you don't know, you just got to rewatch the Thursday, Friday highlights again. You're watching, but you're not really understanding. I think. Yeah, but in my opinion, you gotta you just gotta be prepared. Yeah. Jingo says, well, I think a lot of people were scared by the RTH must be filled. RTH doesn't have to be filled, Jingo. So, yeah, if I don't know what people are listening to, Jingo. This is a game of probabilities. So you need to have a if it doesn't get filled and if it does get filled. Yeah, but nothing, there is no such thing as it has to do this. Yeah. Yeah, and they just gotta listen better, Jingao. Yeah, I mean, those are probably the type of people that, you know, will be like, what do you mean you're in a long? Yeah, so it's one of those things where, like, you know, ideally you guys have nerded out on RTH. You know, you spent a couple weeks and months. You had all weekend to prepare for the RTH play, right? It's not that difficult to understand that it can fulfill, it can partial fill, and it doesn't even have to open an RTH gap, right? If you go back and listen to what I said be prepared for a partial fill, a full fill, a loss, and or if it doesn't even go into the gap. So that's probably just bad preparation and planning. Yeah. Yeah, but especially if you've been watching me last week and the week before, I have an inflection point where it says above that bullish, below that bearish. And you know, hopefully people learn from their mistakes from last week and how quickly you have to adapt. But yeah, that was all in the morning preparation. So yeah, that's okay. Jingao says, I think I misunderstood because it can be revisited much later. That's okay, Jingao. Yeah. But it's also like, it's your subconscious bias. If you're pussyfooting and you're scared to long, your brain is going to take whatever I said and convert it into whatever your brain wants it to be. So that's why at the end of the day, you got to know what you're doing. You know what I mean? I don't know if people are paying attention, but you know, as soon as it broke above RTH, this gap, that's a market smash long. Just like how, you know, last week and the week before, you know, if it loses settlement or if it regains settlement, it's a market long or a market short. Yeah. So, if anything, it's just, you know, it's your own subconscious messing with you. You know, you were too scared. You wanted a reason to wait. You know, you wanted a reason to tell you that you weren't left behind and you could still get a really good entry, right? It's your own brain. It's your own brain playing tricks on you. So yeah, but you need to have a plan, and I don't know where you were the last 2-3 weeks, but you should have a plan and say, this is my inflection point. Above, bullish. Below, bearish. Isn't that what we've been doing all week, all month, all of January, really? Yeah, so maybe some people got to start off Monday realizing, wow, I'm actually not prepared as I thought I was. Or I need to do a better job of finding my own inflection points. Sounds good? But yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. VWAP and Golden Pocket confirmation too. Yep. VWAP. Yep, we talk about VWAP. Yes, sir. And then obviously S&P Confluence. So Pixel Perfect, first level of interest, 59.95, coming up on it. Easy math. Everything prepared, ladies and gentlemen. You feel me? Let's go. Vishante says, I longed VWAP. Yes. Let's go. losing that, or some people had that as the invalidation, right? Easy money. Everything prepared. Best vibes only says, bro, thank you so much for your streams. Learned a lot. Finally, I am bullish. Let's go. Let's go. Well, don't get bullish right here. Don't get bullish now. You mean you're TPing right now, right? You were bullish earlier in the morning when I said RTH gap above bullish, below bearish. Let's go. We gonna find out. We gonna find out. Boy, I mean, it's pixel perfect preparation, chat. You either know what you're doing or you don't, baby. Okay, Jay. Let's go. The math is the math. Y'all quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, boy. Yeah. Easy juice. Easy juice. Do you see how much easier it is if you're just prepared? So every day, every volatility, every price action gives you a chance to kind of measure yourself on where you are. You know, embrace it. Embrace it, chat. Let's go. Easy money. Do you believe? Do you believe? Come on. This is easy money Bugatti. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Do you believe? Come on. Let me see it. I believe. I got joy. Bugatti juice. Bugatti juice. Bugatti juice. Kachoya. Remember, Lions, too easy. We got them levels, baby. Pixel. Pixel. It's too easy, Chad. It's too easy. You just gotta be prepared. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, joy. Oh, sorry, my system. There we go. Better? Better? Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Okay, joy. Lions, how we doing? All right, any questions? You guys okay? It's unbelievable, chat. This is just everything from December. Let's go! Juicy fruit! Ka-choy! Let's go! Math! Do you believe? Let's go! Let's go! Juice. All right, 19 minutes. 19 minutes on the hourly candle. Y'all ready? Let's go, Lions. Let's go. The math is math. We're prepared, chat. It's too easy. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Too easy. Are you ready? Let's go, juice. The math is the math, and the juice is the juice, and the schwiggity is the schwiggity, chat. Kachaya. Kachaya. Let's go. Do you believe? Y'all better be juicing. Do you believe? Let's go, come on! Do you believe? Juice! Try! High! Is it all for real? Let's go! Let's go! Cut joint! Do you believe? It's easy money! Let's go! Do you believe? I got Joya! Easy money, let's go! Easy money, let's go! Juicy juice! I got Joy! Got Joy! Let's go, Lions! Juice is the juice and the math is the math! Any questions, y'all? Let's go! Too easy! Got joy! Do you believe? Let's go, chat! Let's go! Easy money, Bugama! Bugama! Ladies and gentlemen, I got Joya! Let's go! Math is math! Juicin! Is it just a charade, chat? Let's go! 15 minutes left on the hourly candle close, Lions! I love y'all, man! This is math! This is Liquania! Let's go! Juicin! Cut joint! Cut joint! I love y'all, Lions! Alright, any questions? We're coming up on, I got maybe like an hour left with you guys. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Juby! Fib Math! Alright, any questions? Well, let me rephrase. Make sure that you guys are caught up on the Thursday highlights, Friday highlights, yesterday's highlights, and you are caught up on today's stream as well. Make sure you rewind. Alright. Any questions? Jupy, you good? Dat Flow says, do you use OPR? No. Altcoin Papi says, Kimba, Exo please. Laptop stream, Altcoin Papi. You have it on YouTube. Wazzle says, thanks for the sub. My pleasure. Shamas says, what if we had gap inside of the gap? Yep, that's already covered. I believe Friday highlight. Shamas, make sure you get caught up. Candlestick says, I am hella caught up. I'm just 1 month into it only. Let's go. Let's go. Guy Bye says, I know that the math is the math, but what importance do you give to these bad economic news about taxes and shit? I don't care. Yeah, make sure you rewind and listen to the Friday stuff. Remember? Yeah, I don't care about tariffs. It's all just math. Yeah. With Enoch says, hey, understand what RTH and CME gaps are, but why do they tend to get filled? Because markets will always fix an imbalance. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think you really understand RTH and CME gaps if you don't understand why they get filled. Yeah, to be honest, you don't. So definitely go back and really nerd out. Yeah, I mean, just like fibs, you know, you could spend weeks and months about RTH, ETH, CME gaps. Yeah, I mean, don't forget that we also have ETF gaps too, right? Like you guys are so caught up on CME, like don't forget about, you know, all these other ones that we talked about. The ARC ETF, all right? The IBIT ETF. All right? So, make sure you're paying attention to everything that we talked about, okay? Let's see here. Glitch says, since you're getting off soon, I'm gonna rewatch the whole thing. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty simple, brother. We were talking about like 92 has to hold. I mean, I don't know if a lot of people just didn't really watch highlights, or I mean, this is all pretty pixel perfect, chat. We drew this fib on Wednesday. This is how you know, like, it's a different computer, because I don't even have any of this shit. So 886, golden pocket. Okay, it's already beyond that. So I don't know how people like missed longs, but yeah, we talked about all of this already. So yeah, if anything, you know, it's just another day to kind of figure out what you want to do better. Yeah. Alrighty. Courier says, half the time I don't understand what is going on in your streams. Any tips for beginners, new followers? Yeah, I'm gonna be putting out like basic tutorial videos starting around March, but go to the Discord and just continue to ask questions. Yeah. Yeah, but it's pretty simple. Yeah, I'm not really doing anything that difficult. Let's get it. Let's get it. C-Bum says, Kimba, you hold short? I am long, C-Bum. Yeah. Make sure you get caught up. I don't know how you guys are asking these questions, man. But make sure you get caught up, C-Bum. Okay. Yeah, I wonder why you guys are so confused. Courier says, thanks. I'm going to check the YouTube Discord for the basics. Okay, yup. Beer Market, you good? Travis, you good? Sick James, you good? Chaplin says, where was your last TP on short? Pixel perfect bottom. Yeah, I mean, every single line that you see on screen were my TPs, right? We laid out all of the TPs, so these are all of the levels. Yep, let me go to 30-minute for you guys. Maybe it's a little bit easier to see. Let me delete this fib too. Yeah, so I mean, you got to see stuff like this, and this is kind of very close to kind of like how we drew it. if you go back, the way that I drew it was something like this. Couple weeks ago. So structure is all there. Level is perfect. Bullish retest. VWAP is perfect, right? And our inflection point has always been above here, bullish. Below here, bearish. Alrighty. I caught the 91.5 entry long doing cardio at the gym. Let's go! All right, thank God, thank God. Let's go. Let's get it. Candlestick says, Kimba, are you TPing anything as settlement? Candlestick, Lord have mercy. You got to get caught up. What is my TP? Candlestick. This is the exact word that I said in the morning. If we get time and value spent in the gap, as long as we can get above settlement, I would be aiming for all-time high. Those are my exact words, Candlestick. All right. So it's all there. If you really want to know what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, literally to the levels, the pattern, the shape, I've been talking about it for weeks. Yeah, but this is a great example of how you all individually need to know what you're doing. Your subconscious bias is always going to get in your way. You'll pussyfoot, you'll wait, you'll use what I say and twist it so that it supports your narrative. Yeah, but if you've been really truly watching me, all I'm doing is finding inflection points. I'm defining levels as above here, bullish, below here, bearish. When it goes up, I'm in a long. When it's below it, I'm in a short. Have I not been doing that and making it dead ass simple for you guys the last couple weeks? But when the bullets start flying, you guys will always do what you want to do. You're always going to do whatever you're going to do. All right. Fibubo says, how many hours of nerding out to get to your level? About 10,000 hours. Okay. There's a book that explains all of this, Submulp. Okay, everything, including questions like that, is based off of data and logic. So I want you to read a book called Outliers. Okay, to get good at anything in life, behavioral psychologists have basically put a number down. It's 10,000 hours. All right. Let's go. Jimmy Rectangle says, LMAO, I didn't get into a long, but I played the Pump It Up song at the exact pixel perfect bottom on stream last night. Let's go! Let's go! Let's get it! Let's go! Best Vibes is Kimba, yo bro, math is the math. It is! Yes! TG Likes is so glad I found this stream. I'm finally understanding it bit by bit. Let's go, TG. Yes. Yes. The math is the math. I have 91.8 entry. Yeah, I think I looked at the data that Coin Nerd sent me. I think like 110 of you guys, like right over 100. You guys have like sub 92 entries, which is amazing. Let's go. I mean, we've been talking about 92 for quite some time, man. I got Jay. Let's go. Easy money. Juicy fruit. Let's get it. All right, any other questions? Any other questions? You guys okay? One Hand Project 60% up thanks to you. Let's go! That a boy! Ka-choy! Z-Post says you mainly focus on price action more than indicators, right? I don't know. I mean, you can watch how I trade. You can make up that conclusion. Z-Post. You tell me. Castillo says, what altcoins are you longing? Pretty much everything that I shared in Discord for the trade setups and Discord VIPs. Everything that we talked about in Altcoin Nerd Out episode 1, 2, and 3. And the ones that we said that I'll get in on Friday. Yes, yes, yes. ZW says, you guys have better entries. I had to wait for confirmation. Let's go. Best vibes. Let's go. Miro says, how to become VIP. At least be in the community for 6 months and then type VIP when you're ready. Yeah. Joshi says, new to the stream. Did you talk about XRP at all? Yes. Yeah. All last week, Joshi. Yeah. Every day I stream, and it's not really that I cover everything because I'm so smart. It's that you guys ask me everything. And so, yeah, last Thursday, last Friday, XRP stuff. Yeah. XRP, I think actually might be at the very end. We were waiting for that sweep, and it swept. Basically everything, we were waiting for sweeps. All right. You guys Gucci. But shout outs to all the Lion Cubs, man. You guys excited? Hey, this is just baby. This is just baby shit, y'all. This is just baby shit. You heard me? This is just baby shit. Joshi! Thank you and welcome to the family. Let's go, Joshi! Any questions? Rooney says Warzizi time. Yes. No Warzizi here. Joshi, let me know if you have any questions. Rooney says don't leave us. I'm here for like another hour, so it just depends on baby girl and what she wants to do. Everybody good? Let's get it. Ouroboros, any questions? Any questions? Y'all gooch? Let's go. Z-Post, thank you so much for your time, Kimba. It's my pleasure. Any questions, Z-Post? Dreams of Solace. Let's go. Second gap with the Lions. Let's go. Pixel. You guys Gucci Magucci. Oh, let me take this off of the Yeah, everything looks good. I'm going to drag up my stop loss and profit a little bit. I'm going to actually shave a little bit here at the golden pocket. All right. Any questions? You guys okay? Hey, Iced Intense, let's go. Joshi says, I'm still learning the language and terms, but I just bought XRP at 2.20. Let's go, Joshi. Math is math. Let's go. Crypto Gandalf says TP and Profit Scaler on the background. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let me go. Let me go get one more cup of coffee. Let me see if I can vape. I gotta be careful. Ephilion says, yesterday you said you will do more shaving this week. Yeah. Did you hear like 5 minutes ago I said that I'm shaving? Yeah, because we got to watch out for that 100K rejection, so, yep. Gotta be prepared for the dink, right? Everything that we talked about. Easy money, Bugatti money. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Ephilion. Yeah, because it really has to get above 101 like we've said before. So we'll see if it can get above 101. Otherwise, you know what time it is. Yeah! Jimmy says, can we watch you shave? Yeah, but it's a laptop stream. So I don't know if you're new, Jimmy. I don't think you are, but I don't have my VMs on my laptop that allows me to remote log in to window capture positions. But yeah, this is like a first level of resistance, so it's a good place to shave. But that's why like we can't look at YouTube or Exo because it's a laptop stream. So I only use this laptop really to just kind of do remote streaming. Stiga says the math is the math and the thang is the thang. Yes, sir, Stiga. Febubo. Let's see here. Houston, you good? Paranoid, you good? Ephilion, you good? Paul, let's get it. Riddler, let's get it. Joaquin is asking if RTH didn't take the 91s, is it strongly? I think Joaquin, and for a lot of you Lion Cubs, I think this is a great opportunity to really be self-aware and self-honest, because there's going to be, we have these sort of pivot points and inflection points a lot in crypto and trading too. There's the people that can be self-honest and say, you know what, I don't know enough about this. Or you know what, I haven't really nerded out about this. Or you know what, I haven't looked at previous patterns. Just like if you have never seen an 886 to 618 rotation, or a 75 to 05, or if you've never seen a hidden bull div continuously play out, it's hard to really understand something you've never seen yourself before. So what I would highly recommend that you guys do, and this will separate literally the Lion Cubs that will succeed and the Lion Cubs that won't. Okay? Everybody that is asking about RTH stuff, all right? When I log off, I highly encourage you guys to look at the previous RTH gaps. Okay? How old are those RTH gaps? Does it happen? I'm talking about the interaction with those gaps. Does it happen with ETH on Sunday? What about RTH on Monday? What about RTH on all the other days? And try to get caught up on what you're seeing. If it's the first time you're seeing something, you're never going to be able to understand it or play it. And desperately asking me, hey, so is this bullish? Is this bearish? It's not going to make sense to you. I promise you. And that's, I think, what a lot of you guys are running into. This is like your first time or second time versus my 1000th time. Okay? It's about pattern recognition and probabilities. Okay? There is no certainties in this game. So no one should be thinking it has to sweep. It has to do this. It's a game of probabilities. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. You need to have a plan for all. And so if you are caught off guard and you're thinking to yourself, oh my God, I didn't think it could do this, that just tells you your preparation is ass. If there's anything that happens and you're caught off guard, then that just means you didn't prepare for that. Okay? And that's okay, but you got to do better tomorrow. Okay? So your goal tomorrow should be to make sure that you don't get got. If you say some shit like, oh my God, I didn't think it would do this tomorrow, then you didn't improve from today. All right? This is a game of pattern recognition, okay? RTH gap, ETH gap, divs, CVD, S&P Bugama, you know, these things happen a lot. 2 weeks ago, the most common question was, hey, why is S&P pumping and Bitcoin isn't? What was the answer that I told you guys? What does it do in the past? What is it that it does, you know, from the past? It's not the first time that it's done it. All right, so any sort of questions that you guys are going to have moving forward, whether you ask me, whether you ask PSG, somebody else in the world is thinking the same thing. The difference is how are you going to outcompete that guy that asked the same question? Are you going to just constantly ask in chat and hope that I respond? Or are you going to actually figure out a way to answer it for yourself? You know, and some people are going to be triggered by that answer, but that's just life. All right. So I don't know how many RTH gaps you've seen. All right. And so if you haven't been paying attention, or this is your 50th RTH gap fill versus my 1000th one, we're going to have different interpretations. Okay. If you're a lion cub, you're not going to believe it until you see it yourself anyways. And so don't try to just regurgitate or repeat or memorize what I said. Use it as an opportunity to see it for yourself. Okay? So everybody asking RTH questions, try to find previous days. All right? Stubborn says, I don't know, man. It is my first time here. Yeah, I'm just trying to grasp your knowledge. You're not going to grasp my knowledge on your first day here. Yeah, so patience. Your lesson for today, Stubborn, your first lesson for the day as your first time here is patience. And you got to see it for yourself. Okay? And you got to embrace the math. All right? Math says, behavioral psychologists say, it's going to take you about 5 to 7 years. So you're not going to figure it out on your first time here anyway, Stubborn. Make sense? So start with some basic concepts. Do you have any questions, Stubborn? Start with one thing that you can build a foundation upon. You're not going to get all of the answers right away. This is a game where it punishes people that have been told all their lives that, you know, they're smart, because they're not. Are you one of those people, Stubborn? Like, people in your life said, hey, you know, little Stubborn, little Johnny, you're so smart. Did you get praise for being smart? So your subconscious is starting to think you can outsmart instead of outwork. In this game, in trading, it punishes all of those people first. You have to outwork, because you're not smarter than anybody. Consider yourself the dumbest trader. Okay? So trying to outsmart people instead of outworking will never work. All right? I always try to tell people that. So there's always like people that think that trading is glorified gambling, or, you know, you can outsmart people. You can't. You have to outwork people in this game. All right. So if you're somebody that thinks, oh, this is going to be really quick and I'm going to be profitable in a year or two, you're the one getting got. All right. So make sure that you focus. Brother, I've been trading for like 5 years. Listen to the words that I'm saying. You're not listening. Trading for 5 years doesn't mean you've actually been learning and improving for 5 years. You might have been gambling for 5 years. All right. I'll tell you what, if you've been trading for 5 years and you can't tell me what open interest that looks like bullish looks like, you haven't been trading. You've been gambling. If you've been trading for 5 years and you can't tell me what CVD bull div is, you've been gambling. You haven't been trading. Okay? So you're not even listening to what I'm saying. Your narrative is already feeling defensive. You're getting triggered. You're getting got. You're not even listening to the verbatim and the articulation that I'm using. Everything that I say, the word selection, the words that I use are perfectly prepared, just like trading. Okay? So if you have been trading for 5 years and you don't know what RTH is, you haven't been trading, my guy. All of those opportunities that you could have had for price pattern recognition, you've pissed it away. Okay, that is why I always say, when I ask you guys if you're juicing and you think I'm talking about money, you're not juicing. Okay, I always say, make sure that you're learning and improving. Every day, you should feel like you're getting better. The money will take care of itself. So listen to what I'm saying really carefully. Every day, I say the same shit. Okay, you are exactly why you're the type of trader, why I say what I say. Okay, so have you really been trading for 5 years, or were you just gambling, brother? Did you get better every single day? Did you learn and adapt and improve every single day, or did you just continuously make the same mistakes over and over and over for 5 years? So, yeah, welcome to the Lion Pride. All right, maybe it's a little bit of an eye opener. All right, we are definitely a completely different crypto community than most places. All right, I genuinely want you to juice, and I've been streaming every day for 3 years. I've seen hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people come and go. We have so much data on what makes a trader a successful one and what makes a trader a bad one. So yeah. So Stubborn says, I did not get better every single day. I have a full-time job. It's a hobby for me. Yeah, me too. I'm a vice president at a Fortune 10 Silicon Valley tech company. This is a passion hobby for me too. I have real estate investments that I have to juggle. I have got like 5, 6, passion projects that I have to juggle. I stream and read chat. I have work, my own tech career. Yeah. So there's no excuses, Stubborn. All right. Yeah. But this is a passion hobby for me too. Yeah. For a lot of us. A lot of us have kids and families and careers. So, all right. But, yeah, you got to lock in. You got to lock in. And just make sure that you understand who you're competing against, right? Make sure that you have respect for the market and respect for the game. Okay? But you need to be completely self-aware and self-honest of who you're competing against. Okay? I mean, I have friends that work at Wall Street at Goldman Sachs. I know, how smart they are and how much money they have and how much data they have access to. So, okay? But welcome. Let's go. It's juicy juice. It's too easy, boy. Akachaya. Let's go. Do you believe? You have to believe. All right. Any other questions? Hey, Kimba, I've been asking questions all stream, but I didn't see it. That's my bad. If you're not subbed up, I don't see the raw feed, right? I'm using like the Twitch, like the beta thing. So Yeah, sometimes if there's a lot of people that are subbed asking questions, if you're not a sub, it might not show it right away. So just keep asking and I got you. Yeah, let me see if I can go to the Okay. Yeah, let me know. Stiga, you good? Joshi, you good? Stiga says being humble enough to admit we don't know shit and need to improve is key. Yes. Yeah. I mean, look, because at the end of the day, like you might be able to lie to other people, but never ever lie to yourself. You know? Yeah, basically trading is a tax on people that can't be self-honest. That's it. Trading is a tax for people that can't be self-honest or self-aware. That's really just all it is. So, Thea says, still trying to understand gaps. Okay, how long have you spent on it? You probably won't understand gaps until you've spent at least 6 months, I would assume. Yeah. Thea says, I don't understand why when it went above the RTH gap, it was bullish. I don't think you've seen enough RTH gaps. It would be my answer probably. Yeah, it's just pattern recognition, Theus. So this is what I would do. If I want you to write up a 2-page essay on RTH, and I want you to compare and contrast ETH and give me basic pattern recognition that you can play. That's your assignment. If you were in college, if you were in uni, right, you would have that, right? You probably haven't nerded out enough to even be able to do that. So, you know, if you need to do stuff like that to yourself, to force yourself to get more academic, you know, you can, right? So, but if you, it's like trying to understand something when you haven't even seen enough sample size. Yeah. How long did it take you to I don't know, like sea urchin? You know, how long did it take you to understand the flavor of truffles? I mean, I don't know. You know, things take time. And I think you guys are thinking that you're going to get it in like a month or two. So a lot of you guys, it's not even an academic thing. You guys need to understand that things take time. Yeah, and remember the difference between like a successful and a bad trader is everybody gets to a point where they run into something that they don't understand, right? It could be coding, it could be med school, it could be trying to, you know, go through law school. You always run into something that is boring and is hard to understand. It's going to take time. Not everything makes sense and clicks for you right away, right? So it's the people that push through those boring moments and eventually get it. Those are the people that make it, right? But anything that you're studying, you're going to run into topics and things that are boring and it won't make sense for you right away. The question is, you know, how can you persevere and push through? All right. Some of you guys just need to learn how to learn. That's it. Like, it's not even about TA, to be honest. Yeah. C Sushi says, Kimba, would you take a settlement short? No, but I would be thinking about, you know, shorting around 100 or 101. Yeah, it all depends on the data. So filling that gap would be bullish. So no, I probably wouldn't. Yeah, but if you know, I say that now, but you see 50 million in top logs open right there, then yeah, I would, right? It's all about data. I can't predict the future on what kind of idiots do what, you know? Shwani, what's going on, Shwani? KCEX referral. Yep, exclamation KCEX. Adrian says, statistically, what concepts should a trader master to improve their chances of success in trading? Risk management. Vanilla says, Alts getting the kick in the butt to make that round trip yesterday. Let's get it. Let's get it. Guy Bite says, no blind limits. Any other questions? Keep them coming. Good questions, chat. Let's go. There is some Korean dude typing on YouTube. Oh, man. I can't see the YouTube chat. Here, let me see. I don't see it.
Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
I don't see it. Let me refresh this. My name is Wong. That's all I see. It's different without the soundboard. Yeah. No music too. Yeah. You know what it is? Laptop stream, baby. Laptop stream. Yeah. All right. Any questions? Kanaki says, thank you for all the juice you give us, Kimba Gang. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kisorix says, I missed the air horn already. Alex says, challenge when? Make sure you rewatch the highlights from last week. Let's go. Guide by you good? Sub Mope you good? Any other questions, ladies and gentlemen? You guys okay? Make sure you guys get caught up. Make sure you nerd out. Let's get it. The juice is the juice. Let's get it. Too easy, y'all. Too easy. Danny Balas says, thanks for the Kingfisher discount referral. Yes. Any other questions? Bear Like says, Kimba, hardest part in trading is when you marry the trade and don't place TPs. And as you've said, the 386 goes to GP or even 886, you've lost 40% of profits. I'm still trying to do better. Yeah, and Bear Like, somebody asked me earlier too, but do you remember specifically what I said? What my goal was going to be for this week? Do you remember what I said was my goal specifically for this week? You remember what I said? That I'm going to be aggressive with TPing. TP1 is going to be 25, 33%. And there's still motherfuckers talking to me about, do you still have short open? My goodness, man. I don't even know what happened, man. The fuck is you talking about? Yeah, but it's one of those, and I always try to say this to people, but it's your subconscious, chat. Your subconscious will twist my words. Your subconscious will look at a bear div and say, I'm going to wait for a retest. Your subconscious will see me, your subconscious will hear me say, RTH gap above, bullish. RTH gap below, bearish. Oh, I thought you said we're waiting for the full fill. I don't understand. Yeah, and it's just your mind has already made up what it wants to do. And your mind is using my lines or my words to help you feel better about your own scenario. You know? But at the end of the day, I'm telling you exactly what I would do, what I would want to see. And I'm doing me. you know. But if you're more bullish than I am or bearish than I am, whether you understand it or not, you're always going to do what you want to do. Yeah, so it's so important that you have your own conviction, you know. But yeah, I mean, I'm doing literally the same shit I've been doing for the last 3 weeks. I'm saying above here, bullish, and I'm market smashing or post only limit entering. Below here, bearish. You guys have seen me flip flop like within 5 seconds, you know. So if you sat there waiting for the whole RTH gap to get filled, I mean, I don't know what you were doing all the last 2-3 weeks, you know. But it's going to come down to, do you know what you're doing? All right. So if anything, I feel like a lot of Lion Cubs today was mega juice. Some of you guys have already, I'm already seeing the DMs. Some of you guys have already started looking at the previous RTH gaps for the last 6 months. I love that. Let's go. I love that. And if there are Lion Cubs that have been asking about RTH stuff today, and you haven't started to go back and compare price action and looking at patterns, you have about 12 Lions that are already beating you. You got about 12 Lions that are already nerding out on previous RTH gaps and ETH gaps. So, you know, don't let somebody else want it more than you, chat. All right? I don't need you guys to be the best traders. I just need your best. All right? Just give me your best. Y'all ready? Hey! Kimba, my name Wong. I'm in a Wong. Am I Wong? Wait, what? So you're in a long? I'm Wong. No, I mean, I don't think you're wrong. No, I know I'm in a Wong. Are you asking me if you think are you asking if your long is right or wrong? No, no, not about Wong or white, because I'm not white, I'm Korean. What the fuck are you talking about, Wong? I'm in a Wong, am I Wong? Boy. Wong, it's not about being right or wrong. I'm not white! I'm Korean! Let's go. Kimba, is the Wong? Use the signs! Alright, let me go get some coffee. He's asking, do I risk it all tonight? If I'm wrong, will I lose the fight? The market's a dance, but the steps feel tight. Wong's heart is heavy in the candlelight. Is it wrong to be in a Wong when the nights feel short? Am I losing my way on this lonely course? Every beat of my heart, it lingers too slow. Is it wrong to be in a Wong when I can't let go? Wong's got his charts, he's watching the climb, but the fear of a drop is clouding his mind. He sees the green, it's calling his name, but shadow keeps playing the game. Oh, Wong, take a chance tonight. Sometimes the losses lead to the light. The market's a rhythm. Good job. All right, how we doing, yo? Gotta get this coffee. OCS Legna says, could we say the current local top at 99.5 is a poor high and could be swept or tested with 102 30-minute candle closes? No, not really. It's not, because it's gonna just be S&P confluence. Yeah, it's gonna be S&P confluence. OCS Legna. So this is here. Okay, so maybe even daily is easier for you guys to see. No, maybe 4 hours better. Where's my other chart? I gotta find, oh, BTC. Okay, so this is the fib that we had yesterday, right? For the Sunday stream. Raul says, my subconscious is telling me if we go up today, I'm not even going to read the rest of it. The data should tell you, my boy. Yeah, so I don't know where people are getting so confused. But let's just start with fundamentals, ladies and gentlemen. We have been talking about whether it was 96, 94, or 92. We've been talking about longing this, right? Can we all, we all understand that? We've been talking about longing that, right? We've been talking about, hey, if we lose some of these levels, I told you guys what it would mean if we lost these levels, right? I'm a big level to level guy, so you knew that was going to melt straight through, okay? And look at the way that it reacted at all of the levels that we had to the downside. So we knew whether it was 94, 92, 96, we wanted a long. Yes? Like everybody with me so far? For me, the inflection point is the RTH gap. And what I told you guys was above RTH, bullish. Below RTH, bearish. Okay? We did that with this gap, and we did that with settlement last week. You guys with me so far? Now, I think this is where some of you Lion Cubs don't understand. Above RTH, bullish. Below RTH, bearish. Okay? If you leave that RTH gap on the smaller time frame, what does that mean? On the smaller time frame, what does it mean? This is bullish. Leaving that is smaller time frame, extra bullish. Okay? That gives you the permission to market smash right there. And by the way, chat, this explanation that I'm giving to you guys was given that day when we played that gap. So if this is something where you're like, oh, it's making sense, bro, you are 4 days behind and you got to do a lot better job listening and understanding. This is called dip your toes and go. Okay, so on the smaller time frame, this is bullish. This gives you permission to long or market smash here if you want to. Okay, however, on the higher time frame, that is going to get cleaned at some point. So the probability on the smaller time frame, you can long here. Okay, but the probability that we're going to be able to get above settlement and clean this now is a little bit lower. Everybody understand? So you have to be thinking about this turning into resistance somewhere around 10, like this. You have to get above here if you're a bull. Okay? Otherwise, you're just going to have another one of these. And guess what, chat? We talked about this in December. Okay? What you want to find is the highlight. How many of you guys remember when we were talking about 105 to 85? How many of you guys remember during Christmas break, before Christmas break, we were talking about the 105 to 85 and then going back up? We talked about these levels because you guys were asking, hey, couldn't it find a higher low? Yes. You guys remember when we were talking about the 105 to 85 and we said there's this right here. It has to hold structure. Okay? So you already know that 94, 92, 95, 96 is a level that you are thinking about longing. Right? So how do you know when you want to long? Well, fuck. I mean, you have a really amazing low. Do we have a good low, ladies and gentlemen? That's a good low. Check. Didn't I tell you guys whether we make a high or a low, you guys should always be asking yourself, is it a good low? Is it a good high? That's a good low. Did we get structure change? Are we starting to make higher highs and higher lows? And last but not least, whenever you have seen me take a settlement long or a settlement short, what has usually been the invalidation? So if you guys were going to market smash here, take a wild guess what your invalidation is. So shorting here, not the high probability trade. If you want to be patient and wait for a complete RTH gap fill, you can. But it doesn't mean that you need that to happen for you to long. You guys are making up like your own rules. So what was it really that was so confusing? We already knew 94, 92. We want to long if it looks good. We know what structure looks like. We know what a good low looks like. Would you agree that the open interest helps? Did longs get stopped out? Did we have bottom shorters come in? Did the hidden CVD bull div still hold? Ka-choo! So help me understand, for some of you that got confused, what the confusion was. Ka-choo! Any questions? RNK says, why are the odds lower on this one? You got to give me full, complete sentences. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, give me full complete. Man, your microphone is amazing. Is this on laptop? Yes. Unforgiven says, I guess the fact that we started just in between two RTH gaps, not just above one, but we've been talking about that for weeks though. Let me try to reword that for you. You mean because it happened during the weekend? Unforgiven? Kozak says, even 10 minutes before market open, you said it once again. Yeah, for me, like this is just so easy. You know, we knew that we wanted a short up here. We even got the ETH short. We anticipated all of these levels. ETH cleaned the TPO level, so the TPO level is good. It doesn't have to be RTH. The only thing that comes into play is the gap. Yeah. So it could dip the toes both sides and just yes. Yes, but you're talking about an RTH gap that was created over the weekend or the most recent one versus going back to close a previous one. Reptalian says, did you try longing any of the levels before 92? Nope. My first long was at that RTH gap. Yeah. I don't know if you were here for the Sunday stream, but I had a flight and I had a whole bunch of shit. I was super busy last night. Yeah, I think some of you guys know like what I was doing, but I came to Cali for an award celebration, so if you know, you know. Yeah, but a couple of my friends were up for a couple of awards, so just came to show support. So, yeah, I was busy with the Grammys, man. And I didn't look at the charts until I woke up. I didn't even look at the charts last night before I went to sleep. So, but I did exactly what I did with every stream, right? Reptalian. I figured out where my inflection point was. So above this level bullish, below this level bearish. But I didn't have to tell you guys in the morning. That was the same thing yesterday and Friday too. Yeah. The brother says, last night I have become the one who have nothing because of bad decisions. That's okay. We've all been there, brother. But maybe the real juice is you don't really have to trade over the weekend. Wait for RTH gap. Yeah, that's why I don't look at the charts over the weekend, and I don't really care too much. Lua Bambua says, what are your thoughts that they set the low on a weekend without RTH? What do you mean? You're making your own definition up again. The low is set with RTH. So you can't say that they set the low with ETH. Whatever the low is on RTH, that's the low that you go with. So for me, the low doesn't get set unless it's with RTH. Kisorek says, didn't even need to look. Nothing out of ordinary happened during the night. Just straight up math. Yeah. I mean, I think if you didn't believe that it could go to 94 or 92, then it surprised you. Yeah. Any other questions? You Gucci Magucci? Easy money? RNK says the low was set before New York, right? You're not listening, RNK. Whatever low that RTH sets is the low. You're using your own definition that's different from mine. You're saying whatever low is set, we're going to go with. I'm saying my definition of a weak low on Monday and Tuesday is the one that RTH sets. So there is no, the low was set before RTH. That doesn't compute in my mind because the low is set with RTH. Any low set before RTH is not the low that we go with. Does that make sense? But that's how I've been doing it for the last 2 years, you know? You see what I mean by your subconscious? What you think you know will always take over what I'm saying. So, yeah, at the end of the day, like it's got to make sense to you. You know? Yeah. Green Grandola, thank you for the resub. Let's go. The brother says, now I have a challenge. 50 USD to 3K. It's the money will take care of itself, brother. But like, you know what CVD divergence is, right? If I asked you, does open interest look bullish or bearish? You can tell me, right? If I show you S&P Boo Gammas, you can tell me if it's bullish or bearish, right? Yeah, I mean, if you can't even, you know, go from knowing, not knowing to knowing, you can't do $50 to 3,000. First, you got to go from not knowing to knowing. First, you got to go from I don't understand to now I understand. Okay? So the money will take care of itself, but just remember who your competition is, okay, brother? Let's go! Let's juice! Any other questions? Did that breakdown make sense? All right. So I don't really know like how people got liquidated on longs. It blows my fucking mind. We've been waiting for 96, 94, 92 for so long, and we prepared and planned how we would take the longs from down here. So yeah, let me know. Let me know. You guys okay? Are you guys ready for the next levels? You guys understand that, you know, there could be a little bit of a, like, you bulls still have a lot of work to do. You guys understand? Like, there's an untapped naked point of control around like 99.5, right, on derivatives. So that's your first level of resistance. Oh, fuck. We already tapped it. Oh, my God. Yeah. There's a mathematical chance that this could be resistance and we might go and go lower. You guys understand that? You do realize that that's been planned since December? Bandic TM says, I don't understand. There was no big change in OI when today bull started. Oh, that's called looking at the data too late. So what we talk about, Bandic, is you need to watch the data as you arrive at the level of interest, not after. Okay, especially if you're looking for longs to get squeezed. All right. But I think no matter what, everybody has an opportunity to figure out, oh shit, I got to do this better. Or, oh shit, I want to learn about this or know about this more. So lots of juicy days upcoming, ladies and gentlemen. All right. What'd you guys think? What do you guys think? The math is the math and juice is the juice. You guys okay? Any other questions? Huh? You guys okay? Just be prepared and execute. Chat. All right. Show me that you know what you're doing. Sure. Bulletproof says no mames. Golden PL says, sorry if it got answered already, but ain't the tariff situation messing up the technicals here? Nope. But why is it perfectly math like we talked about? Yeah, I say this probably like once a day with questions like that, but in my experience, the last 10, 11 years, news doesn't change anything. It just accelerates the movement to an already anticipated level. It nuked to where we wanted it to. It bounced from where we wanted it to. All it did was it just sped up the process. How is S&P so pixel perfect? Yeah, but you know, last Thursday is when we were getting into ETH short and Bitcoin short. How did we do that, Golden PL? How were we talking about, hey, let's short 105, 106, you know, since December? I don't know. How did we think about shorting 105? And, you know, why did we think about longing 94, 92, even yesterday, even Friday? Yeah, it's always just math, man. Greenfinger says the juice is the juice and the math is the math. Yes. Real Crisis says, can you show the level for S&P, please? I don't have, this is a laptop stream, so I can't open up Boo Gammas, but that's why I showed the Boo Gammas yesterday during the stream. Do you remember? It didn't really change too much. So here. There you go. So, like, if you were paying attention, I mean, we only have levels to the upside. Clearly, S&P was bullish since yesterday. Yeah. All right. Real Crisis says, yes, I remember that. Was thinking it changed in the morning. Nope, not really. Yeah, no. Yeah, and remember, we were looking at the higher time frame data too. So the all expirations data. Yeah. Omar's says, what's the best way to see TPO indicators for free? I wouldn't recommend doing it for free. Try to juice up, you know, 10, 15, 20 bucks and, you know, get one of these indicators. All right. Yeah. As soon as you juice up, you know, 30, 40, 50 bucks, invest in yourself, okay? Let's go. I'm always trying to hook you up and show it to you, though. Yeah, let me know if you want to see anything.
The math is the math.
Duco, what's going on, Duco? Duco, any questions? What about all the Lion Cubs asking about RTH stuff? You guys nerding out already? Hey, that's awesome, though. Like 10 of you guys DM'd me and was like, yo, I'm nerding out on it right now. Hey, outwork them. You gotta want it, chat. You gotta want it. It's gotta mean something to you. Let's go. I got joy. Yeah, I love it.
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up, big ups. Yeah, we run it up, no hiccups. Nah, they ain't messing with us. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Guess the haters talk, but they ain't doing much. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we run it up. Then it's Kimber Scream Bugatti just to sum it up. You ain't got the game, let's be honest. Took a couple flips, now we balling. Putting all the work, now we harvesting. Charts paint the story, that's a monument.
Let's go. Gotta be Disney. It's gotta be Disney. Let's go. We mathin'. Bitch, we mathin'. Come on. Yo. Let's get it. Laptop stream, let's get it. math. It's math. Let's go. Come on. Kachoya. Kachoya. Shibaya. Fia. Kachoya. Bugatti. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice.
My brothers don't die, we just juicing up. Test they're talking records, but they looking stuck. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we double up. Then it's Kimber Scream Bugatti just to sum it up.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Hey, hey, happy Monday, y'all. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Good job. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Kachoya. Got it, money. Okay, awesome. Live Pink! You heard me? Ka-choya! All right, any questions? You guys okay? Where is Kimba playlist? It's in the 100K to 1 mil challenge YouTube. Iruzi says, hey brother, if you look at ETH USDT in isolation, would you say the weak poor lows around 2100 have a higher probability to get cleaned and would be a good level of interest for a possible long if S&P is there? Yep. Yes, 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 yes. Today is my first laptop stream. Nice, hard work. Yeah, I'm traveling right now, so I'm not home. So I've just got my bare bones MacBook Pro so I can stream from the hotel, but Nick says, if this ends up panning out as a golden pocket pullback, that'd be so mathematical, actually playing the fib like a guitar. Yeah. Nick, I shaved. And do you know what percent I shaved? Because I said it. Yeah. Do you know what my entry is and why? So, yeah, I mean, hopefully you guys are paying attention and listening and rewinding, but, yeah, I mean, there could be an argument to be made for another short from here to 85. You know what I mean? But math is math, and levels are the levels, man, and naked point of control is 99.5. It already tapped it, you know. Golden pocket retracement is around, like, 101, 102. You know? So, yeah. I Pico top head short at previous. Nice. Look, Staberi, there's going to be people that shorted here. There's people that shaved on the long here. There are people that are looking for longs at the box bullish retest. There are people you know, looking for longs at 85. You know, I always tell you guys, I don't care if you're in a long or short. Nobody does. There is no right or wrong. Only good risk management and shitty risk management. You know, only good preparation and bad preparation. You know, and you got to know what you're doing. You got to feel confident that you know what you're doing at the end of the day. And that organic internal thought process will always take over, you know, when bullets start flying. So your real you got to make sure that your real you is on point. Yeah! Kextasy says it is Fridays. No, Monday. I meant Monday. Okay. Kextasy says, and since it's Monday, so weekly high. Yeah, it's inconclusive. It can be on Tuesday too, Kextasy. But let's just take it level by level. You know, I know exactly what I'm doing, right? I have levels identified, so I know that above here is bullish, below here is bearish, right? So identified inflection point, went with that today, right? In terms of higher time frame preparing, we've been talking about longing 94, 92 for quite some time, right? So it shouldn't be surprising that price came all the way down here. And it certainly shouldn't be any surprise that we would be trying to attempt some longs here. All right. If we're going to be taking a long, you know, we're looking for things like, is the low good? Has structure changed? Does open interest indicate that it's good to long, right? Did bottom shorts come in? Did longs get stopped out? So all I did was identify levels, look for structural edge, open interest edge, and CVD divergence. It's literally the same shit every single time, Chad. I don't do anything different. Identify levels. Identify levels. ID levels. Okay, that doesn't look like an ID levels. So we already knew 96, 94, 92. Any of them are Gucci, right? And then what are the three different types of edge that I like? Structure. Right? That's a good low down there. So structure, check. Is the hidden bull div still in play? Check. What about open interest? Did longs get squeezed out? Did bottom shorts come in? Okay. So if I wasn't, you know, celebrating the Grammys, I probably could have had pixel bottom 886 long. But even if I don't have a pixel perfect long, you know, because I'm at the Grammy celebrations, I can still say, hey, above here, bullish. Below here, bearish. Would it have been amazing to get a swing fail right there? Sure. But I also understand that if once we break through, that's bull. You can see how the markets reacted. You know, everybody knew that above RTH is going to be bullish. You feel me? That's it. I don't know why people like got liquidated on longs or they're surprised on how to take a long down here, but it's really just the simplest shit that we do every single day. Anticipate, prepare, you know, show up. What do we like to do on Monday? RTH play. Well, RTH gap is whether above is bullish, below is bearish. That's it. All right. Bandik says, what is an edge in open interest? Longs get stopped out, bottom shorts. Ephilion says 1.2K Lions market smashed that RTH gap and look what we did. No doubt. And people should be shaving here a little bit. Yeah. Longers, you shaved a little bit. I did. Math is math and easy money, Bugatti money. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh my God. Oh my God, we juicing. I love y'all, chat. Yeah, I love y'all, chat. I didn't realize that the ETH CME was juicing this much. Easy money. Submope says, a thing I noticed about myself last night. was I needed to prevent myself longing. That's okay. That's okay. There's a lot of different places that you could have longed, and there's really no right or wrong. Okay? But Submulp, you have been here long enough to understand, what do I always say about weekend price action and Monday? The easiest setup is going to be the RTH, right? So if you had not taken any long attempts and spared yourself losses, and you just showed up on RTH and you went with, hey, inside the gap or below, bearish, above, bullish, couldn't you have had a really nice, easy, stress-free long? Are you starting to see that? How many of you guys are starting to see, dude, I'm not going to fucking trade the weekend anymore. This is bullshit because the weekend shit just gets swept anyways. I might as well just wait for RTH. I swear, like every fucking Monday, I deal with somebody that tried to play over the weekend, and I show them, dude, you didn't have to do shit over the weekend. It swept your thing anyways. Submulp is very much so. I am seeing it. Yeah, so when I say that I don't look at the charts and I don't trade over the weekend, like, do you believe me? Are you starting to see that the risk that you take over the weekend isn't really worth? I mean, look, if the weekend was a mega juice and trading the weekend was consistently profitable and like clearly we were missing trades because we weren't trading the weekend, then I would totally adapt. But if we open up on Monday and the RTH trade works out just as easily, I'm going to spare myself the stress and at least, just relax over the weekend. I'm already fucking, freaking myself out watching this shit 24/7 Monday through Friday. You feel me? So, yeah, like you probably didn't need to try to get the low on Sunday. If you did, amazing. You took more risk and so you're getting more reward. Okay, but you could have just waited for RTH to come back to see where it was going to open and to see if it was going to be able to go above or below it and just take that long or short. If this smashing out like this, leaving it like that, that's bullish. I hope everybody can see it and they can start to trust it themselves later. Okay, but saving that means that it's not as bullish on the higher time frame, which is why you might need to shave a little bit here. Yeah, man. Yeah. So, everybody has their own experiences and journey to kind of figure out what's best for them. Some people might just be juicing all fucking weekend and you might be thinking to yourself, nah, this guy's fucking tripping. Like I'm juicing over the weekend. God bless you. That's awesome. I don't know if all that stress is really necessary. You can still wait and be patient and come back and juice the fuck up, I feel like, on Monday with RTH and just, make it a little bit easier on yourself. But that's just me. Sophia says, I got fucked this weekend. What was it that most of you guys got fucked on? You were just trying to long too early. Is that right? You were just blind limits and you were longing a little bit too early. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. And do you remember one of the things that we talked about, Sophia, last week? About how it's not whether you're wrong about longing or not, right? It's just about the timing, right? You had the general idea, but what was it that ended up fucking you? It wasn't that your idea to long was fucked up. It might have been you were a little bit too impatient. And I always say this. For some of you guys, it hasn't clicked yet. For some of you guys, it has. I will gladly sacrifice $500, $1,000, fucking $2,000 on the entry if it means that I have edge. You know, you guys are so worried about getting the best entry possible that you don't want to be as patient. You know, after seeing this, Sophia, you see how you had a lot of opportunities to get back in? Bullish retests. You had VWAP. Okay? Like at least, you know, if you're going to do something like this on the 5-minute, okay? Let's say, for example, you're going to do this, Sophia. From here, okay, to here, right? You see that that's pixel perfect golden pocket? That's the long you want to be in. And this is your stop loss. Okay? Do you understand now why I always say don't be the first person down the zombie infested hallway, and usually the first one arrives and the second one cleans? So couldn't you have waited for this pixel perfect golden pocket pullback? Your stop loss is right here. At least you know what the invalidation is, right? And it all starts with levels, okay? I had 2 golden lines. How many of y'all remember when we put these golden lines, chat? I said if I was gonna long, it would either be this one or this one. Right? That's why we made them gold, if you remember. Look at where it pixeled. I'm telling you, if I wasn't at the fucking Grammys, I would have probably had this 886 pixel perfect long. You guys already know that I was, you know, trying to long 96, 94, 92. Okay? So it all starts with levels, man. If I was staring at this, I probably could have had long entry from here or here, to be honest. If I saw that arrival candle not touching my golden line, and then the second 30-minute like wick through that, I think I really could have had a long entry from like here or here. I would have chased it before it hit this level, this line. I would have like started market smashing around here, you know? Same shit that we've always done in the past. But it all starts with levels. I mean, do you know how adamant and how special we made this line? That's why this was golden. Even on yesterday's stream, I said, man, I wish we could have, you know, at least hit the golden line, because I'm not even thinking about longing until we hit the golden line. Remember? So it's just levels. Like if you never had this the golden line, or if you didn't have this golden line, you're probably not as convinced as me that it's bullish. You're probably going to be like, wait, why didn't we wait for gap fill? You know, you're probably not as urgently market smashing on the long. You don't believe that it's as bullish as I do, simply because you don't remember what that line is about and what that represents. I mean, just by seeing this, I'm like, God damn. Yeah, but everything's been talked about for, you know, weeks. And so it really just comes down to when the bullets start flying. You know, how good are your levels? Yeah. Z-Post says, did you enter on Sunday last night, Kimba? Z-Post, make sure you rewind the stream and get caught up. Live fill, Z-Post. All right. Did you know that we had a stream yesterday? Highlights are up and the entire VOD is up. Okay. And you also, whenever you show up late, make sure you get caught up. All right. Diaz says, would you try a long at RTH VWAP? So Diaz, I don't long or short random levels. I just explained to you this whole scenario. I don't ever long or short random levels. I long or short edge. So if it goes to the VWAP, what are some of the things that I might say would give you bullish edge, Diaz? Hidden CVD bull div, right? Hold on a second. Why is my mom calling me? Madre! Okay, check. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. Any other questions? I mean, it's mathin'. It's mathin'. It's Bugatti math. Pixel. Let's go. Pixel. Let's go. Pixel. Let's go. Math is math. All right, any other questions? Misheshi says, hello, I'm new here. How do I know this golden pocket levels? Just nerd out on Fibonacci levels. Go to YouTube and type in Fibonacci in nature. Watch a couple of videos. And then after that, type in Fibonacci in trading. Watch a couple videos. And then last but not least, type in Fibonacci in crypto. Yeah, and spend a couple of days just watching some introductory mathematical videos. All right. Golden pocket is 618 to 66. All right. Kimba 196 is gold new all-time high. It shouldn't be surprising. Everybody knows what my gold entry is, right? Yeah. What do we say? Do you guys remember what the TA was? What did we say about gold on Thursday and Friday? No surprises. You better be juicing. All right. I mean, I even gave you TA on this, man. Yeah, Friday math. Friday juice. Let's go. Math is math. You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat. Yeah. Let's get it. Julian says, hey, Kimba, thanks for everything. No, thank you, Julian. I didn't long BTC, but I got the sweep on Grav USD on osmosis. I have no idea what that is, but God bless you, Julie.
The math is the math.
The math is pretty much the same. All right. Grizzly says Costco got gold on sale. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, shit. My Costco had like a $12,000 bottle of wine. I was like, damn. 196, let's go. Ready, let's go. Okay, Jupi. Any questions, you guys? You guys okay? 196, you good? Everybody have levels? Let's go. Let's go, Lions. Swarty says, this dump feels like massive manipulation, nothing more. Don't go with feel like. Yeah, look at the math and the data, Swarty. How many shorts opened at the bottom? How many longs got stopped out? All right. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money, y'all. Get that juice. Gotta get that juice. All right, any questions? Let me see what the rest of my day looks like. Insistence says Nvidia fucking scaring me right now. It shouldn't. We already did TA on it, so make sure you get caught up, okay? If you want to know. Yeah, that's math. Yeah, I want it to go, 106, 105. Yeah, so we already did the TA on Nvidia, so no guessing, all right? Make sure you get caught up. I'm juicing like a motherfucker on this bitch.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Mishish says, any books or courses you recommend for trading? No, but exclamation tools. Type exclamation tools. Reddy says, on the Pico bottom near 91K, there were bunch on Bybit shorters. Market smashed their short. For sure. Reddy. I don't know how many people were so confused, but we've been talking about longing 96, 94, 92, man. And my edge is always the same, right? Structure. We got it. Got it. Open interest. Did longs get stopped out? Did shorts enter? We got it. CVD div. Did the hidden bull div from last Thursday hold? We got it. I mean, aren't those the classic things that make me take positions? Ka-ching! I am Bladar says, Kimba, your voice is different. Oh, man. Dead giveaway. You didn't watch yesterday's stream. Come on. Come on, Bladar. Bandik says, I don't get why shorts opening is a bull signal because they get trapped. Yep. But just pattern recognition, Bandik. All right. Bladar says, didn't have time. That's okay. Make sure you get caught up, okay? The only people losing money and missing trades are people that aren't watching the highlights. Yeah. Like, it's a dead giveaway. All right. So, just try to get caught up. I want y'all to juice, We spend hours every day preparing for every level and every permutation and combination of price action. So there should be no excuses. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Bladar says, I need to study so I can fix people's teeth. Yeah, you also need to study if you want to trade. Yeah, focus on one thing, Be extremely good at one thing, Don't be half-assing, Don't be like a, average dentist and an average trader. You're gonna fuck up both. Be excellent at one thing. All right, before you spread yourself thin. Nobody wins if you're a jack of all trades kind of guy, Happy Penches says, I'm just here making analysis and learning what you're saying every day. Let's go, Happy! Let's go! Let's go! All right, any other questions? Madi, thank you for the resub. Murder1, let's go. 196 says, Kimba, do you do business besides? Yes. Yes. Madi, what's going on? Any questions, Madi? You good? We just juicing, boy. Akachaya. Any questions? You guys okay? Any other like RTH questions or ETH questions or Mahdi says, I'm good, bro. I caught that short and long. Let's go. Let's get it. 196. So besides business, you're in crypto. What you mean? 196. Yeah. Bandik is asking, why is that RTH gap upper level is not from that market open? Rephrase that for me. Why is that RTH gap upper level is not from that market open? Not sure what that means. Yeah. Andre says, have you ever done TA on Fartcoin? No. Murder One says, do you think these tariff wars will spark a bull market? It's political theater. Yeah. You know me, I don't really care about news. Yeah. Alan Nesu says, are there hard trades for you? Not really. No. Yeah, because the way that I identify easy trades is I'm prepared, I have articulated, and I know exactly what the bullish or bearish edge is. And even if I'm wrong, pretty good chance I'm going to get stopped out in tiny profit or break even. I'm not going to take a loss. And I'm still going to profit because I can learn and improve from my mistake. The only thing that's really hard about any trade is when you put your stop loss in profit and when you TP. It's managing your emotions. So since I don't let my emotions dictate my trading, all trades are easy. Does that make sense? Easy, hard trade, it doesn't matter if I made money or not. Easy, hard trade for me is, did I prepare? Do I have edge? If I have the 3 edges that I'm looking for, structure, open interest, div, it's easy. Doing the right thing for me, putting my stop loss and take profit when I'm in green, easy. Doing the right thing is easy for me now. So are there hard trades for me? No. If it was, I probably wouldn't be taking it anyways because it means by definition I don't have enough edge. Does that make sense? It's hard if you didn't prepare or plan for it. It's hard if you can't trust your edge. I've seen CVD bull divs, Fibonacci rotations, open interest, structure hundreds and thousands of times. So I know roughly what probability I'm looking at. That's the difference between like somebody that goes to Vegas for the first time and really gets, into gambling. Dude, when I go to Vegas and I play blackjack, I could be up 100K. I'm emotionless, dude. I could be down 200K. I don't give a shit. The math is the math. Sometimes the math works, sometimes it doesn't, but it doesn't change the way that I play. Like if the count is my way or if it's against me or maybe I'm not counting, but it's a 16 against a dealer 10, I'm hitting. It's not that hard. I do what the statistics tell me to do. All right. King Vaughn says, how to know if I'm in the right path as a beginner since I can't profit often? Well, that's a good question. You'll know if you're on the right path if the strategy gives you a net profitable result. So you got to keep track. Yeah, and to be honest, that's why I always say that somebody that is self-aware and self-honest is going to do a lot better at trading than somebody that can't smell their own stink. Does that make sense? You got to be able to say, nope, I'm not learning the right thing. Oh, nope, this is wrong. I got to adapt. Yeah, and if you can't do that, then you actually maybe need to pay for somebody to teach you. Yeah. But yeah, it takes time. It takes time. I think you build up with confidence, but you can always ask PSG. You can ask me. The math is the math. And there are certain things that are wrong and there are certain things that are right because of, you know, the interpretation of data. So if open interest looks bullish, if CVD has a bullish divergence, if it's a swing fail and you have structure, I don't know why you would short. You know, if you have a failed auction and you have top longers trapped and it's a hidden bear div, I don't know why you would long. You know, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, but I'm not really overcomplicating things. You know what I mean? Foxy says, what program do you trade on? All of the exchanges that I do giveaways on. So type exclamation giveaway. I'm traveling right now, but either tomorrow or Wednesday or Thursday, I'll be back home and I'm going to give away like 100,000. Can you guys be ready? Exclamation giveaway. Make sure you guys are signed up on those exchanges. All you need to do is use the referral link and sign up and put your UID in the dashboard. Type exclamation dashboard if you don't know the URL to the dashboard. Do you still use MEXC? Murder One, are you 3 months behind? Damn, Murder One, you gotta. When was the last time you watched the stream? Make sure you get caught up, my boy. For a fact, you haven't been watching me for at least 3 weeks. You didn't, right? Lord have mercy. Make sure you get caught up, Murder One. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean? Yo, I just get really worried that y'all are actually trading so unprepared. Murder One, you're making me real nervous about your money, boy. I've been here for like 6 months, had another baby, and now having twins in July. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you would even ask that question because every day I show positions on MEXC. And I even, like, you can even track me on the leaderboard. Yeah, but for sure you didn't watch yesterday's stream because I showed the position. You didn't watch the Friday stream. You didn't watch the Thursday stream. You haven't watched for the last 2 weeks. Murder One. Yeah, so it's okay, but I mean, imagine all the other shit that you're missing, man. Yeah. Yeah, I think for the year, I'm up like 2.2 milli on MEXC, including this month. So, yeah, I still use it. 6 months, been busy with family. Yeah, that's okay. Yep, I still use it. But yeah. People on YouTube asking for some love right now. Let me holla at the YouTube homies. Where the YouTube homies at? Hey, I see you, Sonny M. Pranav, what's going on? Block Vibes, what's going on? Why no love here? I haven't combined the chat on my interface yet, and I'm also on my laptop, so it was a miracle just to get the multi-stream on the laptop going, chat. Yeah, but pretty soon here, we'll be combining all of the chat, so I'll be more aware of the YouTube people. Yeah. Ruto, stop profito, Paulo. D Hom says, my name is Wong. Fib Math, Robinachi. What's going on, YouTube gang? You guys have any questions over there? You guys okay? Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation Bugatti. Carol says, what are yellow and green lines? Green is like a sweep level, so we can actually delete that. And anytime that you want to, just watch the highlights. We put the green in live yesterday. So if you're asking me about the green line, then that means that you didn't watch yesterday's highlights. Okay? We did it live. So I explained what the green level is, and all of the lines we put live. So exclamation YouTube and kind of try to get caught up, okay? This is the old sweep level, so we can actually delete this. The green is kind of useless. Blue is a sweep. Yellow is a volume node. Red is a invalidation line. And the golden ones are like where I want to long. All right. Daniel Machado. Carol, does that help? Hazmat, you good? But I always put the lines live together and I explain why. And so the best thing is to just, be there when we put it on the screen so you don't have to go back and figure out why we put it there. Okay? Green Finger says, is Bookmap on the left aggregated? Yes. It's combining OKEX, Bybit, Binance, and I forget one more exchange. Yep. Let's go. Let's get it. Cut. Rhea Johnson says, Kimba, please don't take this as a complaint. Oh boy, here we come. Some sort of copium. But I think us newer lions, even when caught up or confused, then that means that you shouldn't be trading, Rhea Johnson. Does that make sense? Your answer is right there. If you don't, I don't know how many times I have to say this. Maybe you're not listening, Rhea Johnson. If you don't have your organic internal conviction, I'm never going to be able to convince you. So if your internal organic true self is that you're confused, you don't know, it doesn't matter how much I tell you. Okay? It's like I literally said that if we're above RTH gap, I'm longing. If we're below RTH gap, we're shorting. For the last 2 weeks, you have seen me market smash settlement and RTH gaps when I say that. Yeah. Sometimes you'll explain trade ideas that will go over my head because you don't know what you're doing. But I do. I can't implant my confidence into you. Does that make sense? I'm never going to be able to take my confidence, my conviction, and put it inside of your little heart. You understand? You're always going to pussyfoot. So instead of saying, I don't know how more clear I can be, Rhea Johnson, to be honest with you. I literally said I'm longing if we go above RTH gap. I'm shorting if we go below RTH gap. What more could I have said? I don't understand.
You just said.
So you're never going to feel confident unless you feel it yourself. I'm never going to be able to take brother, do you realize I don't know how many times I said this for 2 weeks. If we're going to long, I want to long here and I want to long here. I made them gold for a reason. So why didn't you long here? What's up, Rhea Johnson? I said to you, if I'm going to long, these are the 2 golden levels. What'd it do? Yeah, are you shorting right now? Some people took a short at the naked point of control. If you should have shaved your long. Okay? Do you understand from a harmonics standpoint that we could reject here and make another lower low? All right. So, yeah, brother, it's I probably lost being scared to ask a girl out 18, bro. I had frat brothers 22 years old still asking me, "Hey, what should I say to this chick? Hey, what's something super suave that I could say?" You either got confidence or you don't, and that only comes with experience, brother. Sounds good? So you're confused because you don't know. Okay? Not because I'm not telling you what to do. I hope that makes sense. Okay? But what you need to do is ask me explicitly or specifically what would help. Okay? Help me help you understand. Okay? But for example, Rhea Johnson, what more could I have said to make it dead ass simple? For 3 weeks, we've had these levels. Okay? For 3 weeks, I've said if I'm looking for a long, it's either this golden level, or do you remember when I changed the color of this to gold? I mean, people have been asked, if you go back on the highlights, you can go back 3 weeks. Coke Zero is asking me, what do those golden levels mean? Why did you change it golden? I said, those are my special levels where I want to long. So if you didn't have these golden levels, you're already different. Your your thought process is already different than mine. All right. But I mean, if swing failed, like, this is math, dude. This is pure math. It grabbed liquidity, right? So this is what I would say. Identify levels, right? I already said this is either this is where I want to long or this is where I want to long. 3 weeks ago, I identified levels. Identify level. Okay? So what after identify levels, what do I look at? Don't I look at structure? Don't I look at open interest? Don't I look at CVD? So the hidden CVD bull div is there. Longs got stopped out. Bottom shorts. And you have structure. Rio Johnson. So why didn't you take that golden pocket long? Why didn't you take the bullish retest? Why didn't you take VWAP? Why didn't you take RTH? You had 3, 4, 5 different attempts to take a long. Okay? And for 3 weeks, we've been talking about, even yesterday, I'm not scared to long 94, 92. So try to figure out what happened with you, Rio Johnson. What made you pussyfoot? I don't, does that help? What can you do so that you don't pussyfoot next time? Let's work on things like that. In my opinion, brother, I'm giving you signals up the ass. What part of, especially if you've been watching me like the last 2 weeks, what part of above RTH, bullish, below RTH, bearish, did you not understand? Especially the way we've been talking about above settlement, bullish, below settlement, bearish, above gap, bullish, below gap, bearish. I feel like the last 2 weeks is what prepared you for today. So if you fucked up over the weekend or you're not really understanding, that's okay, but that's your juice. You gotta get caught up a little bit better. But if there's something that I can say or do better, Ria Johnson, definitely let me know. But I'm gonna tell you, you're never gonna be able to copy my confidence or conviction. I could tell you what I'm doing, but if you think I'm wrong, you're not gonna take it. Do you understand? I promise you. You know how many times I've been like, yo, I'm longing here, or yo, I'm shorting here. And people still don't want to, they'll wait. They'll say, I'm gonna wait for confirmation. So the trick is how can you feel confident about what you see and what you want to do? Yeah, but you're never gonna be able to have the same amount of conviction or confidence as me. So, you gotta. Rio Johnson says, you're right, I'm just an idiot. I don't think you're an idiot, Rio Johnson. If you have an actual, if there is a way, I'm here to serve you guys. I'm here to help you guys out. I'm not here to sell you guys a course, right? I don't make money. There's no value for me. The value proposition isn't, I'm a good trader, you guys should follow me. I'm a good trader, you should trade like me. My value proposition is you guys, by watching me somehow, some way, makes you a better trader. So I'm here to serve you, Ria Johnson. All right? I would be juicing whether I was streaming or not. So for me to spend this time and hang out with you guys, this is only worth my time if you guys are getting better. So if you have a way in which I can actually help you, tell me. But I'm trying to get you guys to the finish line a lot earlier than how long it took me. That's why I harp on things like you got to know what you're doing. You got to feel good about your own convictions. All right? But I could give you signals left and right, brother. You're not going to take it if you don't feel like it's the right thing to do. Make sense? I love you. Do you know how to use the coffee machine over? It's okay. I can do it.
No, I will make it my way.
Oh, okay. Here, you want to put it here? I love you.
Something to eat.
No, I'm okay. Yeah, I gotta wrap this up pretty soon here, anyways. Yeah, but anyways, Rhea Johnson, you are not an idiot. Alrighty. But what I want to do is, turn you boys into men and send you off to war so you can fight your own battles. All right. So yeah, let me know if you have any questions, Rhea. So as of right now, RJ, for example, are you looking for a short or are you looking for a long? I'll tell you setups for both if you want. I don't think it's that hard. Do you have access to the YouTube VIP so you can look at boot gamma levels as they change throughout the day? Because they will. All right. But Rhea Johnson, tell me if you're bullish or bearish and what levels you're looking at to think about longing or shorting, what edge you want, and I can critique it. Rhea Johnson, let me get you set up, my boy. Yeah, you want to do that, Rhea Johnson? Why don't you tell me what levels you like to the downside, what levels you like to the upside for a possible scalp long and for a possible scalp short? And do you want to talk about some edge? Rhea Johnson, we could do that. Right off the bat, do you understand that this is a little bit of a smaller time frame resistance? Do you have any questions about the way that we left the RTH gap? Let me know, Rhea. Let's make sure that you're going to juice the fuck up this week, my boy. Revs QQ says one thing I fumbled was not having spot orders that low to pick up yesterday on alts. That's okay. You're probably going to have another shot. Insistent says, no, sir, I don't. Okay, let me know. Rio Johnson says, at this point, I think I'm best sitting out until another short opportunity. Okay, so you don't want to be too biased like that. I want you to be ready for a long, and I want you to be ready for a short. Okay? What I always tell people is, you remember in like high school debate class, you never knew if the teacher would make you argue against something or for, so you had to be prepared for both. That's exactly what trading is. You gotta be objective. Part of being objective, I think, is having a plan for a long and a short. So you are conceding that, hey, this could be bullish. Hey, this could be bearish. Okay? But let's just focus on one thing right now. You said that you're gonna sit out until you have another short opportunity. Okay, well, let's think about levels. Do you understand that this is a naked point of control right here? Okay, so this is first level of resistance. Okay, you can also pull fibs. Hopefully you're pulling fibs. Okay, your 6.6 and 6.18 is up here. So any of this, any of this is an area that you would be looking to see, is there a reason to short? Okay, you got mathematical, you got volume, and you got TPO imbalances. Okay, so you've identified a zone where you might think about taking a short. Now, why would you take a short? Well, maybe because you have a hidden CVD bear div. Okay, you would want some sort of structural edge, whether it's a failed auction, changing of, structure, swing fail, whatever. Do you want S&P confluence, right? Obviously, if you're going to short Bitcoin, you're shorting S&P. If you're longing Bitcoin, you're longing S&P. I hope everybody understands that. All right. So there's a bunch of more naked untapped point of controls. Like this is an area where you might want to think about shorting. Okay. You don't just blindly short because you think it's going to dump. You need data to tell you. Okay. Sounds good, Rhea Johnson. And then obviously, do you want to fill all of the gap if you're bearish? Or do you want to leave it? Settlement is right at the gap. Okay? So, in my opinion, Rhea Johnson, if I was looking for a short, I do not want it to go up to settlement because for me, getting into settlement means we're going to go to all-time high. We're going to rotate to the other side of value. Okay? Like this. Lost value, got back inside. If you don't stay below point of control, you're going to get there. And then once you're there, you're going to just start a domino cascade of all the stop loss hunts. Okay? So, Rhea Johnson, you've got maybe 1 or 2 short setups coming up, okay? Anticipate the levels, anticipate edge, and if you have enough edge that you like, then take it. Okay? Otherwise, we'll see you at like 107. Does that make sense, Rhea Johnson? Let's see here. Brand Sora says, what about a long setup? It would be the same thing. So levels to the downside. We don't get bullish on penetration. We get bullish on retest. So if you were looking at this and you can see previous resistance gets flipped into support, then I probably wouldn't do anything until here. And then what is that on Fibonacci? So swing low, swing high. What a fucking coincidence, this golden pocket. Whoops.
There. Yes.
I mean, I don't really know what to tell y'all. Like, this is all just math, man. So what did we just do? We just identified a level. Okay? Now, would you put blind limits there? Fuck no. What are you going to be doing if it pulls back? You're going to be looking to see if a hidden CVD bull div is there, right? You just had all of this bull div. See this? What is this? What is that? How sick would it be if you get this and this completely nukes? What is that? So if you get hidden CVD bull div, a whole shit ton of longs stopped out, and even more shorts piling in there, I mean, why would we not long that? Your invalidation is here anyways. It's structure change, right? If it's bullish, it's got to be able to hold. So your invalidation would be structure change. Okay? You just have to understand that if you do come all the way back, and guess what? By the way, VWAP is there too. So look. So if this slowly creeps up and then in like a couple of, maybe it's like swing fail. I mean, isn't that something to be aware of and think about? So it depends on, you know, what your bias is and what you're looking for. But I could do that all fucking day. I could anticipate, we could pull fibs. And the thing is I'm not going to be privy to the data that you guys have later on. I don't know if there's going to be top longs that come in or not. And maybe it doesn't and it just keeps going. Maybe there's a whole bunch of top longs that end up coming in and it does do a little bit of a pullback. I don't know if there's going to be bottom shorts or a hidden bull div that actually shows up here. We might go back and actually clean this tomorrow. We might do a gap fill tomorrow. So identify levels, watch the data as it goes up or down, and then make a reasonable, logical decision on if you actually have a reason to long or not. That's it. All right, but Rhea Johnson, if I have the edges that I want, structural edge, open interest, CVD, S&P, and it's reacting the way that I like at a level that I have identified, I'm in that long, I'm in that short. You understand, Rhea Johnson? So that being said, do you have a specific question on where you might want to long or where you might want to short? Do you have questions about data? Talk to me. Studio says you make trading seem easy because it's not that hard to prepare and plan, in my opinion. You know, I think the preparation, easy. Identifying levels, easy. Anticipating edge, easy. You know what the hard part is? You're juicing on the trade and you don't want to stop it out. You know, you don't want to get stopped out, break even. That part's hard, right? Your trade is in a little bit of a red and you don't want to realize the loss. So you're going to move your stop loss and maybe it'll do a swing fail and you can get saved. That part is difficult. But identifying a volume profile, easy. A swing fail level, easy. A bad low, a bad high, easy. Looking for a CVD divergence, easy. Being patient, easy. Right? The hardest part is managing that bitch after you get in it and not being so greedy or stubborn. McKellum says taking profits and sticking to the plan hard. Exactly. Yup. Yeah. So just doing the right thing, you know. Cut joy. Stubborn is asking, does he reveal his trades? Yes. Yeah, I'm on a laptop stream. I'm traveling right now. And so I don't have like the same setup as like my super streaming PC at home. But not only do we show the trades, it's planned and prepared days and weeks in advance. You will never see me in a trade where you're like, what the fuck? Why did he long there? He hasn't had that level. There's no RSI or CVD or open interest edge like he says. Every single trade is prepared and planned out. Days and weeks, if not months in advance. That's why this shit is so easy. Alrighty, stubborn. I would say about 80 to 90% of lions that have been watching me for 6 months or longer, there's a reason why they can predict my position, entry, and size to almost pixel perfect guess. All right. You know how many people are like, yo, I bet he has a short from here. Or I bet he has a long from here. And like 99% right. Because I do the same shit over and over and over. Listen to what I'm saying. I identify levels. Okay. How are they predicting size? Because I do the same shit. If it's a lot of edge and confluence, it's bigger. Right? So if I have open interest, if I have divs, if I have CVD, if I have S&P, 100, 150 Bitcoin per exchange. If I only have two out of 4, 1 out of 3, then 50 Bitcoin, 70 Bitcoin, 80 Bitcoin per exchange. Yep, because, you know, based off of how much edge I have, I adjust my position size. Isn't that common sense? If you feel like your trade is going to work out and you have a lot of edge, wouldn't it be bigger position? If you're not that confident or if you don't have that much edge, then it would be smaller. Just common sense, my boy. Yeah. Paul says, when do we got all our edges coming towards a level? Do you limit or smash? It depends. If the planning was to smash, I'll smash, Paul. Yeah. Have you been watching the last 2 weeks? Sometimes I get lucky and I get a post-only limit, right? Sometimes I have to market smash. The logical reasoning behind market smashing is, what do I think the probability of a bullish retest is going to be? So if I think that the probability of a bullish or bearish retest is lower, then I'm already getting in, right? And here's the best part. Paul, if you go back and listen, I'm already planning and preparing. How many of you guys have heard me say, hey, if it moves too quick, and if I don't get this limit, I'm going to market smash all the way through here. I have limits I have entries where I am even saying if it's too fast and I don't get the retest, I'm willing to market smash all the way to this price. Even that is planned out. What do you think about that, Paul? But do you understand that I am prepared for if it doesn't give me the bullish retest? Did you see that? Stubborn says, I like your content, but if you trade with 100 BTC per trade, why do you have referral codes everywhere? Because I give it all back to you guys. Did you know that I've given away $1.8 million? Stubborn? Yeah, a lot of this stuff, just like trading, brother, you don't know what you don't know. And I don't know what you don't know. Yeah, did you know that I have given away $1.8 million? Yeah, so I just give it all back to you guys. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't have to time him out, Housty. Yeah, did you know that every single giveaway, every single winner is marked out? If you wanted to go back and take a look and actually add it all up, you can. It's $1.8 million I've given away. How cool is that? Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you, my love. Yeah, this ain't this. I'm not your typical streamer, brother. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, stubborn. Remember, I really want to make sure that all the Lion Cubs understand this. Stubborn. We don't have like a premium signals Telegram group. I don't have like a tutorials courses thing I'm trying to sell you. I lose money streaming. You understand, stubborn? Do you know how many subs I've gifted? I've gifted about $380,000 worth. I've given them 99% of the merch that you see people wearing. I gave it away. People didn't buy it. So I've spent close to $400,000. This is all documented. You can go and see for yourself, right? I've given away close to 1.7 million just in giveaways. I've gifted close to 400,000 in gifted subs, and I've given away like somewhere between $80,000 to $100,000 in my own merch. I don't make money off of you guys. I lose money. You understand? Stubborn? Did you know that? I don't make money off of streaming. I give it all back to you guys. So the proof is in the pudding. All right, stubborn. And I don't want you, a lot of people sometimes get their insecurity gets triggered, okay? I'm not here to claim that I'm a better trader than you. You understand? I'm not here to say that you should do it, you should trade like me. I have nothing to sell you. I have nothing to make money off of you. And everything that comes in either goes directly to the mods and admins or to you guys. Alrighty. There's a reason why that we're the fastest growing, crypto stream. I think people just either are not used to somebody like me or they're not used to a crypto stream like this. I'm not like most motherfuckers, boy. I don't know if I'm the last of a dying breed or if I'm a completely new hybrid. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm the last of a dying breed because I feel like everybody should do it like the way that I do, or if I'm just like a completely different hybrid. Alrighty. But yeah, I don't want you to get I don't want your insecurities to get triggered. Some people's insecurities get triggered. Hey, show me your positions. If I can't make any money, you can't make any money. If I'm not good at trading, you're not good at trading. Brother, your validation would mean nothing. There's no scenario where I'm like, hey mom, hey baby girl, Dick Cheese 42069 from Twitch said that he thinks I'm a good trader. Yeah. Those words would never come out of my mouth. Random people on Twitch believing if I'm juicing or not, dude, it means it's zero value. I'm a grown ass man. I don't care. I stopped caring what random people on the internet think when I was in college. I'm a grown ass man, my guy. All right. So you can either dig it or you can, go to another stream. I'm just here to help y'all. I'm here to kick it. I'm here to have a good time. I'm here to learn and improve. I don't want anybody's insecurities to get triggered. I'm not here to claim that I'm better than you or, anything. I'm just here to hang out and have fun and try to help as many people as I can. If there's a little bit of affiliate money that I can push back, I'm going to give it away to you guys. If you guys need subs, I'll get you taken care of. All right. But the math is the math, 1.7, 1.8, close to $1.9 million given away, all documented, every single one. Close to 100,000 in merch giveaway. Close to 380,000, 400,000 in gifted subs. I lose money streaming. This doesn't make me any fucking money. All right. So don't let me make you feel insecure or, dude, I'm a random person on the internet with a giant bong in front of my face. If you show up and you get insecure and you get triggered by me, it's not me, it's you. All right. But welcome, brother. This is a completely different community than you probably have experienced anywhere else. And I take pride in that, Sounds good? All right. Any other questions, stubborn? All right. But keep them coming. All right. And at the end of the day, I want y'all to juice. I could care less if you agree with me or not.
I'm juicing.
I don't care if you're in a long or a short. All right. I just want you guys to juice the fuck up. It's your money. It's your life. I don't care. I just want you guys to juice. All right. Any questions, stubborn? Anything else that I can kind of help you get through, brother? Barone says, first day in here and I just learned a lesson. Let's go. Let's go. McKay says, how long will you be streaming? Well, I'm going to have to go back to the office eventually, sometime this year. But in a couple of weeks, we're going to have our first ever Who Wants to Be the Next Big Crypto Streamer competition. Have you guys gone around to other crypto streams and you've thought to yourself, how the fuck is this many people watching this guy? Maybe you felt that way with me. But you ever gone to a stream and is like, dude, this guy is a lifetime losing trader. People really just watch this guy sleep on the ground? What the fuck? So, I mean, I think a lot of you guys, you know, could start streaming and get a couple hundred viewers. You feel me? So, being a Kimba Lion isn't about doing it like me or being like me. Being a Kimba Lion means that you are disciplined and you are patient and that you don't do some, you know, bullshit FOMO emotional shit. Being a lion means you root for other people and you don't get emotionally compromised just because somebody might not agree with you or you don't understand something. You know, you don't project your frustration. You either know what you're doing or you don't. If you don't know what you're doing, just learn. Put your head down, shut the fuck up, keep learning. All right? Being a Kimba isn't about being like me. It's about, you know, doing the right things. So eventually we'll choose, you know, 8 to 10 people that want to be contestants. Maybe once a week, everybody will take turns streaming. And then we'll have viewers vote. And whoever is the last person standing, because every week or every 2 weeks, we'll kick somebody off, right? And the last person that wins the competition, I'm going to give you a paid 2-year contract to be a co-streamer with me. I got you! And my vision for Kimba TV is like, it's going to be the ESPN of crypto. You know, there's always going to be somebody here doing giveaways, helping people out, teaching, learning together. All right. So that's the future plans. But our family is going to grow. Our community is going to grow. I mean, I remember when we had 10 people watching the stream, you know, and I feel like every couple of weeks, like we double. So, all right. But any other questions? You guys okay? Grizzly says, I remember the 80 viewer days. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Math is the math. Math is the math. Yeah. But I love you guys, man. Any other questions? Keep them coming. I want you guys to feel prepared. I want you guys to feel good. I want you guys to feel like you guys are enjoying this. All right? You got to love this shit. Like I said, you're going to get to situations and if you've ever like actually spent time in your life to get good at something, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. But you're gonna run into a time or a scenario where something is really complicated or hard to understand or you just don't get it. Okay? Basically a line where most people, when they get there, they quit. Okay? The question is do you enjoy it genuinely enough where you can push through those moments, or are you going to quit too? So you got to love it, because sooner or later you're going to get to a point where if you don't love it, this shit is not worth your time. It's not worth your stress and you'll quit. Greenfinger says, I remember when the shoutouts at the start didn't take 10 minutes. Yes. Let's go. Jedi's Kirk says, did you wear that house on your head last night so we didn't recognize you? Quit playing with me. Yo, that goofy motherfucker. Hey, who is fucking... Dude, that entire family kind of goofy. All right. Ismail says, Kimba, do you use order block? Yes. King Vaughn says, how do you separate time to trade, time to work? If you really watch me, King Vaughn, I actually only spend about 30 minutes, maybe 2 hours max on the charts and trading every day. Because I'm spending the time being prepared, King Vaughn. Like, I already knew like King Von, I just want you to watch the highlights from last week, okay? I already was looking to long 94, 92. You understand? Weeks ago, I already had these levels marked. I said it's either a nice long there or it's going to be a really nice long here. And that's why we made these two levels golden, the color golden. So weeks ago and days before, we're already in shorts and anticipating, and I already have the levels. Okay? I know how I get into longs or shorts. I look at open interest edge. So as we dropped down here, did longs get squeezed? Yes. Did shorts get trapped? Yes. So open interest, we have edge. What about structure? We're changing structure. We got a golden pocket retracement, and then it's higher high, higher low with bullish retest. Structure, check. We have the hidden CVD bull div that we talked about last week, check. All three things. So all I have to do is, we were at the Grammy Awards and the celebrations yesterday, so I don't have a pixel perfect long. But based off of what we did last week, RTH gap, above, bullish, below, bearish. Settlement, above, bullish, below, bearish. Gap, above, bullish, below, bearish. So all I had to do was see if it was going to do this, if it was going to do this, if it was going to do this, or if it was going to do this. All right, and it's just anticipatory. Everybody should know basic concepts like leaving a gap like that on smaller time frame is bullish. Okay, so it gives you permission to market smash right there if you wanted a long. Okay, but since the full gap was not filled on the higher time frame, whether it's after we grab all-time high, okay, or it might be from here, or it might be from here, that's going to get cleaned again at some point. Okay? So, like, if it comes up to here, all I have to do is look at the data and I know if I want to short or not. If it comes up here and it starts to do this, I know that I should be looking for a long. So, to me, like, that's why we have these things called 15-second alpha TA or 15-minute alpha TA. I have to just look at it, read the data, and I already have my play and trade for that day. And I'm not really concerned about, am I wrong? Am I right? I'm just going off of probabilities. All right? So, like, I've been answering work emails, and chatting with you guys and just staring at the charts. I market smashed long when RTH gap broke out and I shaved like 33%. Technically it's 31%, whatever, but I shaved let's just say 33% of the long already, and the rest is just running, and then stop loss and profit behind 382. All right, so it was that easy. It took me 15 minutes to trade. And all I've been doing the last couple hours is just answering work emails and reading chat. All right. Any questions? All right, anything else, ladies and gentlemen? Kimba196 is asking, do you recommend college? Yes. Yes, play the game. Play the game. Especially in Silicon Valley, I always hear about motherfuckers that's like, yeah, I'm thinking about dropping out and moving to Silicon Valley, man. Yeah, because I mean, all these fucking CEOs, they dropped out. Yeah, nah, you got to go to college. You ain't no Mark Zuckerberg, my boy. Anything else? Kobo says, Kimba, did you buy outs at this drop? Kobo, what were my plans? I don't know if you're in the Discord VIP. I don't know if you're caught up on Altcoin Nerd Out. Yeah, but here's the thing, Kobo. Everything is prepared and planned out. So I did what I said I would do. Let's put it that way. I did literally what I said I would do, and I've been planning to do. Do you know what that would be? Some altcoins, like for example, Sol or Dot, right? Have you been following me the last couple months? There are some altcoin longs that I'm willing to take a long on because the data looks good. But generally speaking, altcoin season is not going to start unless we get quantitative easing, we get Fed net liquidity going up. All right? And so any long attempts, and I said this yesterday's stream too, but let's try to look for altcoin longs between now and March FOMC. All right. So there are some altcoins that, yes, it pixel perfected my plans. So I'm in because I said I would take it. Right. There are some that I'm still waiting on. All right. So if you really care to know, like it's all in the highlights. Alrighty. Kobo says, I saw your plan. It's okay. Did you put some blind limits? No, we never put blind limits, Kobo. Yeah, the only blind limits that I've done maybe in the last 8 weeks would be post-only blind limits and TP blind limits. Yeah. But like put blind limits like hundreds of dollars away or tons of liquidity zone away? No. Yeah. Alrighty. But try to put together a plan for yourself. Okay? Have an idea of what would be bullish, what would be bearish. Okay? Have levels identified. All right? And there is no scenario where you juice in this game and you don't know what you're doing. All right? So everybody should have this insatiable urgency to try to get caught up and know as much as you can. Sounds good? Any other questions, Lions? Let's go! Juicin! Juicy day, juicy day, juicy day. Oops. All right, any other questions, y'all? How we doing? Fibmath says, one of my favorite YouTube highlights is November 10th. So much TA juice. Nice. Let's go. Shay's Anatomy says, how do I avoid getting banned in chat? I feel mods skip and ban me. No, it's all done automatically. So first things first, you have connected your Discord to your YouTube, right? So you need to make sure that your Twitch is connected to the Discord and along with your YouTube, because sometimes if you ask a certain question, the AI is going to do sentiment analysis on it, and it's going to check if you watch the YouTube highlights or not. So it might be hiding it if it thinks that you didn't watch the YouTube highlights. Yeah, but remember, like, with thousands of people on here, you're going to probably have to start using exclamation ask a question. Yeah, or like highlight. Alrighty. Yeah, everything is about allocation. All right? Like, there is no unlimited amount of profits, right? That's why only 6 to 7% of retail traders can actually win, right? I don't have unlimited amount of money to give away. I wish I did, right? But I need to figure out who is a good investment and who isn't. This is my money that I'm spending giving away to you guys. So if I feel like you're not really listening, you don't really know what's going on, you're not really trying, I don't want to give you $100. I don't want to give you $1,000. I'd rather give it to somebody else that I know has a really good chance to turn that into like 5,000, right? I don't have unlimited attention, time, right? So I have to figure out who can I help the most. I can't help everybody, chat. That's just, you know what I mean? Not everybody is going to be able to juice, and not everybody deserves to juice, right? That's the most brutal truth about life, is not everybody deserves to have a good life or juice. You know, it's a competition. Resources are limited. Time is limited. Yeah. So the AI and the chat modifications are done so that it really tries to best utilize the time that I have left. You know, answering questions that you could easily figure out if you just watched yesterday's highlights, answering questions that was already answered 10 times in the day is not really the best allocation of my time, right? Nor is it the best way for all of everybody else that was already here. All right. So, yeah, that could be why. Maybe the question already got asked many times during the day, or it's already covered. So, yeah, just like how not everybody is the same, you know, not every question is the same either. Yeah, but we're doing the best that we can. Remember what the objective is. It's to help y'all, right? You know, I can't help somebody that doesn't want to help themselves, if that makes sense. So that could be why sometimes you might be asking a question and it might not pop through. But yeah, I always try to read through, you know, all of the questions. So if you feel like it's getting blocked or whatever, you know, just try to reword it and keep sending it my way. All right. All right. Any questions? Mamo says every human deserves a good life, man. Incorrect. Nope, you got to earn it. Yeah, there is no such thing as I deserve. Everything in life is earned and fought for. There is no deserve. Medi, what's going on? McEllum, what's going on? Gucci. Yep, you gotta fight for it. You gotta earn it. Yep. You got to be aggressive. You got to want it. Don't let another person, you know, want something more than you. You know what I mean? So a lot of us will be like, yeah, you know, I want to, retire my parents, or I want to buy my parents a home. But you know, it's been 6 months and you still don't know what S&P Blue Gammas are, or it's been 3 weeks and you still don't know what open interest divergence is. Like, do you really? You really want it? Because I know hundreds of other people that have already done that, but you haven't. So, Dat says, funny thing is, I thought I missed the train on some alts like AVAX and DOT and not got it almost at the bottom. Let's go, Dat. I told y'all, you haven't missed shit. And I, you know, depending on how the data goes, but I have my own suspicions about the rest of the month and, you know, FOMC next month. And so we'll take it level by level, but there is no such thing as, oh, I missed a trade. It always gives you another chance. Yep. 196's favorite car, the one that I don't have to drive. Yeah, baby girl getting a new car tomorrow, though, I think. All right, any other questions? You guys all good for scalp shorts, scalp longs, levels to the upside? Any other questions? Pixel perfect, exclamation prepared. Yeah, I mean, some people might not like to hear it, but the only way that you're confused or you misunderstand something or you're just not juicing is you're not prepared. And so make sure that you are prepared.
You know, one thing my
Yoji Yamamoto says, why you don't like driving a car? I went through my car phase when I was younger, so yeah. Okay. I love you. Okay. Are you guys all right? I tried to stay as long as I can. Baby girl is washing her hair and getting ready to go. I got to start getting ready as well. Any questions, y'all? Y'all better be juicing. Are we juicing? Rogillis just says, once you are 33 or older, you stop caring about having the nicest car and start figuring where to find a driver. Facts. Oh, yeah. Yeah. For sure. Maybe even a little bit younger, too. Just kind of depends on what your life journey is, but... Fifa says juicing heavy. Yes, sir. Let's go. All right. Any last minute questions? I'm going to start to wrap it up here. You guys okay? If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Let's get it. Grizzly, let's go. Not Snoop, let's go. 111 energy, let's go. Hoot you shit. Hoot you shit. Any questions? You guys have levels to the upside? All right. Hey, y'all, these levels have been here for weeks and months. You guys got everything? You guys got everything? CME? Settlement, value area low, value area high, TPO, derivatives, single prints, CME, S&P. You guys okay? Let's go. Kimits, you good? Chameleon, you good? McEllum, you good? 196, Thought Profito, Fibception, Methodic Monkey. Mr. Moon Cake, MJ, 283, let's go. McKay says, thanks to you. Awesome. Kamits, you good? Shadow Dancer, where's that stubborn guy? What about the stubborn guy? Is he good? What about the RTH question stuff? Are you guys good to go? Space Blub says, much love, bro. Hey, let's go, Space Blub. Chameleon says, juiciest 11 months of my life. Let's go. Yes. Come on. Yeah, Manaka, let's go. Crypt, you good? Watch and Study says, just learning about RTH. Are those ranges formed every weekday on highs and lows of the day? No, I mean, RTH is just basically the real trading hours. Regular trading hours. When market is open. So yeah, it's not the highs and lows of the day. It's just when the actual trading hours are. When the markets are open. Okay? Ally Spencer says, how you doing? Can you add Twitch gift subscriptions to the dashboard so we can pay for gifts with crypto? Yeah, so that's actually not anything that I can do, but that's called bit refill. Type in !bit refill. You can buy Twitch gift cards with crypto. And then you take that Twitch gift card, you put it into your Twitch account, and then you can sub using crypto that way. !bit refill. There's nothing that I can implement. All right. Kisoric says, turns out sometimes things are easier than I would think they are. Yeah, I mean, don't overcomplicate it, you know? Think about how simple I've just been breaking out the days. And guess what? Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do the same exact thing. I'm going to show up and I'm going to say, hey, above this line, bullish. Below this line, bearish. And I hope you guys have seen enough to be agile enough to be quick. You know, I might say, hey, let's sweep those lows, okay? But you can't be sitting there pussyfooting and waiting, okay? Or you can plan on waiting if you want to, all right? But does everybody, I'm already ready, King Von, I already know how I'm going to trade tomorrow, my boy. Isn't that crazy? Tomorrow, I'm going to show up, identify levels, and I'm going to say, hey, man, this is how I'm going to go with identifying it as bullish. I'm going to, if it spends time or builds value below or above this level, I'm going to go with a long or a short. And I will be, I'm going to keep it dead ass simple, and I'll market smash into a short or a long again tomorrow, just like how we've been doing the last 3 weeks. And I'm sure tomorrow somebody is going to ask something goofy like, why did you short or why did you long? Why didn't you wait for this? Why this gap? So, I'm already kind of thinking about, okay, based off of where we close today, I'm going to have a good idea on how I would interpret tomorrow. All right. So make sure that you guys are prepared as well. And no guessing games. All right, Lions? No guessing games, chat. All right? Make sure that you're prepared. You have levels to the upside. You have a brief or simple way of saying, hey, this is bullish, this is bearish. All right? You should know what my bias is. Right? We've been talking about longing 92, 94 for the last couple days. So not only is this dump not a surprise, but nobody should be surprised that we were trying to get into some longs. All right? So, yeah, and make sure, you're caught up on all the plans. Kisorek says, while at first it's really hard to understand some concepts, like even something as basic as FA, yes, sir. Yep. But I mean, why would anything in this game be simple to understand? This shit should be the hardest shit to understand. I mean, most people that I know that work in Wall Street, we're on a path to be like an amazing doctor or a lawyer. Like these are the smartest people in the world that you're competing against, right? So, yeah, you definitely don't want to be somebody that is lazy. Trying to, compete with motherfuckers that are going to be the smartest and hardest working. So some people just don't really have like an honest understanding of who they're competing against. They don't really understand how extraordinarily exceptional people can be. Yeah, but for me, like, I know like how smart people can be, and I'm always gonna keep my head on a swivel, and I'm always gonna have, give the markets the utmost respect. That means that I'm prepared out of my ass. You feel me? I'm never gonna just show up and try to, coast on through, try to do bare minimum effort. Ice861 says, but I thought I was special. Well, I mean, if you really are, then your real life achievements, that's why, if I was ever going to flex, forget flexing the cars, you could win the lottery and get a whole bunch of nice cars, but, I would flex, my suits, because it's a whole different ball game when you have, your social life and your social circle, your professional circle, your colleagues, demands that you have $7,000, $8,000, $9,000, $10,000 suits. Would you Kimba, could that be a sweep short on that level? You got to take it level by level. You know what a swing fail pattern is, right? And you know that the 30-minute candle closes will give you formation and confirmation, right? Last but not least, TD dubs, I would never just take structural edge. So do you have CVD? What about open interest? Okay. So, yeah. But yeah, ICE861, if you really are special, then your real life social circle or your colleagues would already be indicative of that. Yeah. Let's go. All right. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? How we doing? Let's go. Bugs51 says flex success. Yeah, because like your career or your life achievements, milestones, accomplishments, like flexing like doing like a garage tour would be like flexing how I spent my money, right? Flexing my career or life achievements is flexing how I spent my time, how I spent my life, right? That's way more impressive, I feel like. All right, how we doing, Lions? Kachoya! The math is the math. Lions, let's go. Juice is the juice. Schwaggity. Kachoy. Life is life. Levels are levels. Juice is juice. All right, I gotta start wrapping it up here. I gotta go shower and get ready so we can go to this
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Thing up. Any last minute questions? You okay? Wetflix is juicing on that long. Very nice. Shave a little bit, Wetflix. Shave a little bit. All right. Thea says there was a huge liquidation on 100.1K, right? Don't guess. Just look at the data. Was there? You tell me. Watch and study says 94340 and 956 is the RTH gap below. Those are made from price action on those timestamp RTH hours. Yes, but make sure you study when we put those levels down, okay? So RTH gap. Does that help? Watch and study. Fabo says trying to be the best and build the strongest habits doesn't come along with a lot of self-beating. How do you control that? Well, I'm a Virgo, so I am one of the, I am super critical. Yeah, but I'm also logical. And I guess what you should do, Fabo, is, I talked about, somebody was asking about, hey, do you believe in mental health? No. You know, I think that's a really, really weak-minded thing. All right. What I was saying last week was your physical health. Okay. Based off of what you feed yourself, I can tell you what your physical health is going to be like. Okay. So if you feel like your mental health isn't that strong, it's because you're feeding yourself bullshit mentality. You've got a losing mentality. You're thinking like a loser. That's why your mental health is ass. Okay? Your physical health is ass because you feed yourself shitty food. Okay? Your food diet is crap. Okay? If you feel like you've got a weak mental health, it's because your mentality is weak. You're feeding yourself fucked up mental thoughts. And so, Fabo, there have been amazing, accomplished, wonderful men and women in history, in human history, that have overcome incredible adversity. Okay? Overcome incredible challenges and went on to accomplish amazing things. Don't just ask me, how do you deal with self-beating? Go out and figure out how the winners in human history did it. Okay? I don't care, if you are into sports and you want to read how, Kobe Bryant or Tom Brady or Tiger Woods you know, what their mentality is and how they overcome self-criticism. All right. But, you know, I don't know if you're in more of like a religious or a philosophical person. All right. But nerd out on how the great, you know, humans of human history overcame these things. You know, don't just ask a random person on Twitch. All right. But learn about how Tom Brady got over being so self-critical. Read about how Kobe got over being super self-critical. All right. Napoleon is a great story about like overcoming certain self-doubt. All right. So yeah, it starts with like your mental diet. What are you feeding your mind? You feel me? I mean, if I see what you're eating, I can probably figure out how good health how physically healthy you are. You know, if I learn your thought process, you know, do you make excuses? Do you project? You know, how do you handle frustration? Do you blame other people? Yeah, so, you know, shit like that. Just, you know, so many amazing human beings in human history, y'all. Definitely nerd out, you know. How to be a winner, how to think like a winner. That's not, it's been figured out for centuries, chat. All right. So how to, you know, be a winner, how to live like a winner, how to think like a winner. All of those things have been figured out for centuries. All right. Don't try to do your own thing. Ka-ching! Let's go. All right. So yeah, that's what I would say. But being critical is good. I mean, I'm incredibly critical of myself. So it's really about going beyond just like the emotional reaction. That's why I always say you need to have actionable and quantifiable improvements in your behavior, right? So, yeah. All right. Any last minute questions, Lions? You guys have levels to the upside. Settlement. We got settlement. Let's go. We got S&P Bugamas. Let's go. Are you guys ready? Math is the math. Let's go. Juicy juice. Sammy says no cam. Make sure you watch yesterday's stream. Sammy. Remember, laptop stream. I said how you don't want to be the guy talking about, hey, what happened to the webcam? Hey, did you get a new microphone? Hey, are you sick? You sound different. I said yesterday, don't be that guy, because that's a dead giveaway you didn't watch the highlights. But you see how even like the viewer TA is easy? Anticipation, pattern recognition, you feel me? Trevi says, not gonna lie, laptop stream super good and educational. I'm glad you feel that way. Let me know, do you have any other questions before I play the outro music, Trevis? You good? You good? Green Grandola says, how's LA treating you? It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, just scoping a couple things. Do you remember when Maui had the fires? And I was like, yo, I wonder if there's any good like real estate opportunities. So killing two birds with one stone. We had the Grammys. But gonna be looking to see if there's any sort of maybe real estate opportunities in the Palisades. Yeah, so we'll see. Let's go. JPK says, any bullish retest levels identified? Oh yeah, right, chat? Yes, sir. Yeah, Fibonacci. Any of these levels pulling back. I mean, even that was like a bullish retest.
Shout out Kimber.
Right?
Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
So yeah, we talked about the blue line. We talked about the golden line. We talked about, you know, we don't get bullish on penetration. We get bullish on retest. Yeah, and remember what I said about if you're going to be shorting Bitcoin, you're shorting S&P. If you're longing Bitcoin, you're longing S&P. All right. Vanilla says every moment is an opportunity to prove that we can miss another winning trade. Well, yes, but also even if you do miss it, that you don't chase it. You feel me? Like even if you miss it, don't chase it, right? And I have had literally every day an example where I showed you guys, hey, look, this is my zone of entries. Right? How many of you guys were there when I said, hey, this is where I want to get in, but if it's too quick, I'm going to allow myself to market smash all the way through this zone. So preparation, ladies and gentlemen. Allie Spencer! Hey! Allie Spencer, thank you for the 10 gifted. All right. Let's start playing the outro music and let's get ready to bow out. I will be here again bright and early pre-market. How many of you guys are going to be here bright and early with me again tomorrow? Is everybody prepared? Whether this has a $5,000 pump, whether this has a $5,000 dump, I don't want people to be confused. Okay? We have levels to the upside, levels to the downside. Okay? Use the day today to be as prepared as you can be for tomorrow. You know, I don't want people talking about, wait, what do you mean you're in a long? What do you mean you're in a short? Okay, you guys have been, especially if you've been watching, you know, the last couple of days, you know that I'm going to identify a level where I say, hey, above this is bullish or below this is bearish. And I will market smash that bitch. I've been doing that thing for like 2-3 weeks now. Okay? Look for bad highs, bad lows. Look for probability. Plan and prepare. All right, you guys? So just do your best. All right? If you feel like you got caught off guard over the weekend or you were a little bit too aggressive during low volume weekend, well, you have an opportunity to do a little bit better. So show me. All right. Our Tarzava says, happy 100K. Let's go. Easy money. Easy money. Yes. Let's go. All right, let me go make sure we got stop loss and profit.
Never thought I'd see these heights. Now the view's insane. It's all love for my people, Kimber Gang. From ramen noodles to the finest steaks. Used to split a 20, now we split estates. Big move. Kimber Gang held me down when the streets got cold. Now the drip too clean and my wallet don't close. Math levels hitting like it's calculus. Money on my mind, yeah, we're stacking up. They used to laugh, now they trying to get close. But I only break bread with the ones I know. Now we juicing and the whole gang winning. Stacking up dubs, yeah, what a wonderful feeling. Starting with a vision, now we live in the dream. Kimber Gang worldwide, yeah, we run the scene. Yeah, we run the scene. Now we juicing, yeah, the whole gang winning. Stacking up dubs, yeah, what a wonderful feeling. Starting with a vision, now we live in the dream. Kimber Gang worldwide, yeah, we run the scene. Yeah, we run the scene. I told them it's math, multiply, divide, but the loyalty's priceless, it ain't about the size. You feel me? Used to hustle hard just to pay that rent. Now we pull up in whips that they can't even comprehend. Said I'd never make it, now they chant my name. But the crown ain't mine, it's the Kimber Gang. We turn dreams to numbers, numbers to power. Juicing every moment, now we up by the hour. From late nights counting pennies, now we counting profits. Every move precise, all we make is deposits. The gang built this, brick by brick. Not the blueprint, that's the trick. Now we juicing, yeah, the whole gang winning. Stacking up dubs, yeah, what a wonderful feeling. Started with a vision, now we live in the dream. Kimber Gang worldwide, yeah, we run the city. Yeah, we run the city. Now we juicing, yeah, the whole gang winning.
We juicing.
Yeah, what a wonderful feeling.
Let's go.
Now we live in the dream. Kimber Gang worldwide, yeah, we run the city.
Happy Monday, y'all.
Believe when the world said no. It's for the ones who said it was testnet hope.
It's gotta be testnet.
Yeah, the juice is sweet, but the grind was sweeter. To
Catch
my
it.
team, I
Happy Monday, y'all! Hey, how many of you guys are gonna be here bright and early with me tomorrow to juice the fuck up? Do you guys have levels? You guys okay? Math is math, Lions! Hey! Exclamation prepared! Everything talked about and planned out! It's gotta be Disney!
My trainer, he told me.
Hey!
Said, what did he
This
say?
is it right here,
He just told us
chat.
to be prepared.
Let's go, Pixel Perfect! Let's go! Dreams of Solace says improving on this patience thing. Awesome. Guess what? We're gonna find out tomorrow. Dreams of Solace. Yeah, if we have crazy volatility tomorrow morning, you know, how well will you be prepared tomorrow? Right? Will any sort of volatility catch you off guard? All right? And you know, you might be looking for a long or you might be looking for a short. Will you actually be patient tomorrow? What about Wednesday? What about Thursday? What about Friday? Yeah, so every day we have an opportunity to prove it to ourselves that we're getting better and we know what we're doing. All right? We got to prove it to ourselves, ladies and gentlemen. Matthias says, juicy laptop stream. Did you guys like it? I'll be back home probably Wednesday or Thursday. All right. Kobo says, after that liquidation, I was scared and today took too small long, but still a good one. Nice. And if anything, Kobo, you can't be scared. Okay? If you got scared, they got you. All right? So our rule of thumb is if you're emotionally compromised, don't even trade. If you're scared or overly confident, they got you. Okay? Let's see.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
Better? A little bit better? My mic keeps switching over when I leave the room. McCallum, you good? Artarzova, you good? Fibmath, you good? I got Jay. Artarzova, you good? McCallum, you good? Vano, Salachi Kisorik. I see you. Let's go. All right, Lions. Well, we had another juicy day. A lot of it is just preparation. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to hear about how people got, wrecked or missed a long or missed a short. Levels are identified. All right. Watch the data. See if you have edge. Okay. For me, the edges are always going to be the same. Structure, open interest, CVD. All right. Mandelo says, good afternoon, gang. Just got in from work, I guess, just in time for the outro. Mandelo, do you want to talk about anything, Mandelo? I think this is a valid area where you might want to shave a little bit and TP a little bit. It's simple. If we get above settlement, I would be looking for, higher, all-time high. Ideally, if you want a pullback, you don't close the whole gap. All right. So you've got a couple of things. I mean, don't just get caught up on Bitcoin gap, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Make sure that you're watching this. Okay. Like, again, these are things that we've been talking about and looking at, but all right. ES has its own. All right. So remember, everything that we talked about. This is ES. I mean, you either have those levels from weeks ago or not, right, chat? So what would make it bullish for ES? What would make it bearish for ES, right? And I've been talking all day about levels. You guys have those ES1 levels? Because if you don't have those levels, it's already fucking you. Right? But we've had these levels since last week. This is ES. All right. Should be no surprises, chat. All right. Wait, what are these levels? Come on. Cachoya. Okay, this is ES. All right. No surprises, chat. All right. So, easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. Math is the math, okay? 100x says useless lines. Yeah. I mean, it's straightforward. Just don't overcomplicate it, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, this is, you know what I mean? Ka-cha! Yeah, make sure you keep an eye on everything. There should be no surprises. All right, Five Fist. Mandelo, let's go.
Yes.
Yeah, so we'll see. There might be another scalp long opportunity. You guys already know that. We don't get bullish on the penetration. We get bullish on blank. All right, look for structure. Keep an eye on open interest. OCS Legna says, it's amazing how this morning I opened Twitter and everyone was crying and now I'm reading all-time high. Right? Yo. Hey! Crazy, man. Yeah. Yeah. So stay focused, Lions. Yep. But we'll take it level by level. As traders, the only thing that we can ask for is volatility, ladies and gentlemen. And this is amazing volatility. All right. I mean, getting, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 moves on 30-minute, 1 hour, 2 hour time frames. That's awesome. That's mega juice. All right. So it doesn't really matter if you took that long or not, or if you still have your short open or you close your short Pico bottom. Just make sure you guys are planned out so you don't get got. I think one of the easiest ways to measure how well your preparation was is if something happened and you were caught off guard. VWAP, easy money. Already talked about that earlier too. He reaving young soon. All right, y'all. You guys okay? Let me go ahead and get this put back on the VPS. Okay. Okay, so change the title. Revs QQ says people just doing DCA over a long period of time have it way easier. Probably didn't even notice the dip yesterday and all the CT sentiment stuff. There you go. Yep. Yes. But it did really surprise me that longs got liquidated in such massive amounts. It really blows my mind. Yeah. But you know, you got to be ready for stuff like that. And, you know, if you're patient and you know how to use data to your advantage, that's when you long, right? When everybody gets stopped out. So, yeah. Okay. All right. I got to wrap it up and get out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up. Juicy Juice Productions, boy. Let's go. All right, we don't have the traditional outro overlays and whatnot because this is my laptop, so got the music, but no overlay. Yeah, I don't. Let's go. Let's go. Happy Monday, Lions. Math is math. Math is math. ES, let's go. Let's go. Math. Let's go. It's my pleasure, Kisoric. I can't wait to regroup with you guys tomorrow. I want you guys to be prepared. I want you guys to tell me where you guys are going to be scalp shorting or scalp longing. All right? Tomorrow, I'm going to show up and do the same thing. I'm going to have my inflection point. All right? A lot of you guys already know if you want to long or short. All right? Try to figure out maybe how you can not pussyfoot. All right? Let's go! Let's go! I'm excited tomorrow. Are you guys excited for tomorrow? If there's one thing that you guys wish you did better this morning or over the weekend, what would it be? Whatever that is, focus on doing that tomorrow. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Lions! The math is the math! ES! RTH! Let's go! The math is the math! Looks identical to Bitcoin! Look at that! ES! This is ES! Biddy! Looks identical, chat! Come on! Let's go! Show me you know what you're doing, chat! Let's go! Alright, y'all. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Hey, love you guys. I learned a lot this week. Let's go! That's awesome! That's the real juice! Let's go! You know when you find out if you really actually learned or not? It's not after I explain it 5 million times. It's when the bullets start flying. So the only way that you're really gonna know if you know is tomorrow. If bullets start flying and you can stick to your plan, you already have levels identified. You know, if you need to, simplify it like I do. Above this level, bullish. Below this level, bearish. All right? Whether it's a $2,000, $3,000 dump or pump, everybody needs to be prepared. All right? I'm excited for you guys. I'm excited to regroup with you guys tomorrow. I want, at least 3 or 4 people to say, hey, I fucked up yesterday doing this, but I got better today and I didn't make the same mistake. That would be the biggest juice ever. All right? Lions, you guys are the best. Who's got it better than us? Ka-choy! Turn it up, Chalhoub. Let's go, beer market. Let's go. Hey, where are the lion cubs at? Let's go, Sylvain. YouTube, let's go. Richard, let's go. Team Hadis. Gabriel. Dust Finger. Nick in the house. Hazmat. Gabriel. Sunny M. Daniel Machado. Sasam. Patrick. Deshorsky. GGG. Don Zeph. Joker. Bugs. L. NYC. Buzzo. Sliced Bread. Tweak Twiglet. Kisoric. Patrick Carbone. Boy Alvarado. Malik. Dreams. Sliced Bread. Damon. Ricky. Facoon. Shadow. Let's go. Math. Let's go. It's that easy juice. Hey, Chiba Kurwa. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. The math is the math. Kawag. Cyper Rushafon. Let's go. Remember, you guys are the best. Choya. Lock in, Lions. We'll never fall because we're ready. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, make those plans, chat. Let's go. Yes. Juice. Hey, love you too, Vano. Maddie, let's go. Let's go, Lions. He reaving young soon. Have a great Monday, y'all. I'll see you guys in a little bit, all right? I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow pre-market. Are you excited? Hey, watch out for Macaulay. Watch out for CME ETH gap, ladies and gentlemen. How many of y'all are excited to do an RTH play tomorrow? You guys ready for RTH tomorrow? Hey. Schwiggity schwaggity, y'all. I don't have Sato. I don't have any of that. I don't have any of the overlays. All right. So, yep. We're just going to have to wrap it up here. Shadow, let's go. MJ, let's go. Vanilla, let's go. Kaitos, let's go. Juice on them, Lions. Hey, I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow. You know what it is. Let's go. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Have a great day. Have a great night. I'll see you guys bright and early. Young Soon, he reaving. Young Soon, he reaving. Lions, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Good job.